Hello, hello. Good evening, good time zone. Welcome on in. We're back at it with more Hades. Maybe? There it is. We're just gonna hop right in. I think I left myself in a position where we could just hop right in, right? We're all set. I wanted to finish leveling this before we move on to one of these other ones. God, the second sash seems really good. We're gonna run axe again since we can't get to this. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Let's just start a run. What do I have for stuff? I don't have much.
My path is set.
Ooh,
I'll get you,
hammer
Cronus.
first run? Okay. Take it. Special destroys 30% of any armor based on the total. 35% of any armor. Okay, so diminishing returns as it gets lower, but Dash Strike deals 200 damage in a large area. Special attack fires ahead of you and deals plus 80 damage. Advancing Whirlwind? Stick the Melting Shredder.
The mighty Moonstone axe.
Oh. Great.
Suffer no more.
Okay, we're alright. Yeah. Onward. Axe and money first. I'd like some boons, but we'll get there.
There.
Cleared that easily enough. Oh.
Some bones.
Nectar or... ashes. I think we're fine on ashes, yeah. Psyche's what's limiting us right now. So we'll go for another nectar. Here's our chance to...
For me.
Okay, that armor break works pretty effectively. Next item with a duration will expire after 2 guardians? Your next item with a duration will expire after 2 guardians. So it's gonna last until I get past Scylla? That seems really good. Let's buy that, and then... yeah, we'll just be fast until 2 more guardians, and we'll get back to full health, because why not? And then we'll go Apollo.
You again.
Your spins. Oh, I walked into that.
they got through.
Do we just spend that nectar we just got? May as well. We gotta get all the gods eventually.
Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
An offering for me? What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
Nice, thank you.
Thank you for this, cousin.
That Kronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
Maybe he is just keeping you occupied. After Omega Cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area for 2 seconds. So just do more damage in a larger area. Sustaining your cast gradually restore. Oh yeah, there's that one. What? If we do that, make their special a little bigger. Ooh, that's huge. Okay. And then we'll hit Arachne.
Little fly, come sit and rest your wings. You've grown so tired.
Let me show you the way.
I'll wrap you up and sing you soon to sleep. I'll drink of you and leave a little
Nice.
again. Oh, little fly, sit and rest your wings. Grown so tired flying to and fro.
How'd that get in there?
You up and sing you soon to sleep. Welcome back.
Molly. What do you got for us this
And
time?
you don't truly think I weave all those cocoons you see out there myself, do you? I weave faster than anyone, though even I'm not that quick.
That does make sense. So instead you command a massive hidden army of spiderlings, standing at the ready to do your bidding.
That's a horrifying concept.
Oh no, most of them hang upside down rather than stand. Oh, come now, I'm not the only spider in the woods. The others keep to themselves. But they do listen sometimes, I suppose.
Fair. Channel faster, cast steal damage. I'm gonna take in the Ogden's Trust because it gives us the resource and it also gives us the most armor. I could alter this, but I don't see any
Come
point.
back soon.
It's this one
The
again,
shadow
okay.
spit was back.
Take care of those. Where's the other one? There's another ad somewhere. It's tucked way up there.
Almost finished.
Okay. Can I just like... That didn't hit? That hit a little bit. Oh my god, that shredded that armor. Holy shit.
It's gone.
Okay.
All settled.
So you're the star student of Great Hecate. A little birdie told me she'd been training up a real prodigy.
Oh.
Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld. How positively scandalous.
Attacks do more damage to nearby foes. I wish I knew better, like, what kind of range that was in. We could just take the life affirmation, though, and get more health. Let's take life affirmation, and we can
This must be
prioritize
enough.
health points if we need. Alter? No, we need Psyche. We shouldn't alter. Took a hit there. Okay. We're holding on to most of our armor.
A moment of reprieve.
Oh, we've reached this place. Not very useful to me in
Not
this.
thirsty, but hey.
Oh, it's you. Chat. I love this cat.
Must want something to eat.
Let's go, Selene. Ow.
We got them, Homer.
Easy enough.
Draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
I held to faith your task would not require you above, only below. But Hermes indicates the threat here on the surface now looms larger than we thought. Rise to us then, whenever time permits.
I haven't figured out how to unlock that.
The choice is yours.
Just get a health back. Revive a slain foe to fight for us for 12 seconds. Is that good? I think I just want a consistent heal back.
Moon water.
That seems useful to me. Ashes or bones? I guess we have bones. We do have our one reroll, but I think I'm saving it for a little bit at least. Okay, you two. No trouble at all. Do these stack? Because we're already moving faster until we fight 2 more guardians. 2 mystery seeds. I think we just hold our money and go to the shop instead.
Night protect you, my lord. I did encounter her, my lord, and I thank the fates Selene's light is visible in Erebus, for I know she cannot shine much farther past the edge of this realm. And you as well.
We don't have enough for both, for the boon and... I've got the extra health thing, so I'm gonna buy that. And then I guess we'll just get the extra magic too. Forgo the boon for now.
I can beat her.
I don't know if that's the right play or not.
There's not much glory in confronting adversaries one-to-one. I myself invoke shades of the dead to alter the odds. Some may well favor you instead.
What do you mean by that?
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, Headmistress. Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you.
I wish I could have familiars.
You
Sounds amazing.
jest, yet a familiar may be of considerable benefit given
What?
all that you have to do. A possibility to think upon once you are rid of me.
Can I actually have one? Wait, I tried this before, I can't block that. Our armor's gone. That was kind of a waste.
Return to fight, sisters.
too close? No. Final phase. Caught on that tree stump. I didn't need to take nearly as much damage there as I did, but it's fine. We still have all 3 of our
Bring an animal
heals.
familiar along next time, if but to keep things livelier for me. We have the means to keep them safe, even in scuffles such as these.
Faith of familiar spirits. They should work on Phrynos.
Phrynos?
Or perhaps.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have an animal familiar, and it's gonna be Phrynos? It's the most exciting news I've heard in ages.
At last.
Water refilled, what does that mean? Gain 25, oh, without restoring. I wish I had the money for that, but it's okay.
New keepsake there.
It's Apollo. We're gonna keep leveling up.
Heading in.
Hecate's keepsake.
Some sort of gateway on the ground.
Chaos! Oh, but Hermes. But we haven't met Chaos yet. We gotta go meet
They want
Chaos.
some of my life essence before letting me in. Fine. It's only blood. Where in the...
I'm so excited. I didn't realize Chaos was
Who
in this.
What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
It's not Olympus.
Olympus cannot hear you, small Hades, but I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit. Your response.
That's like Chaos's old head. Are you still Chaos though? You have to be. Just a new form? Looking incredible. Hello.
Almighty Chaos. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. What sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response in essence was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go. And later I shall open the abyss for you again.
Okay. Next encounters whenever you take damage, you're stunned for 1.3 seconds. Afterwards, you have a 63% chance to find plus 100 resources with your gathering tools. Whenever you use Magic Prime it. Afterwards, you channel your moves 14% faster. Reduces your limit until the next encounter. Okay, that's alright. The next 2 boons will have 1 fewer blessing to choose from. Afterwards, your cast deals more damage. Let's do this one.
There. Just have to live with the side effect for now.
We're gonna go for the health, because we're getting the blessing from... Okay, so we primed 25, so now we have less for the next roll. That's okay.
Come on. A gift.
Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Ooh, Selene again. Which one did I pick? I must have picked one that can be leveled up, because... How is this going to adjust? Because mine's just 3 uses. Can I get more uses if we level up the healing one?
You speak to me of nightmares.
Oh.
Here is one. This is your father's realm, as once it was.
Oh.
Trapped. There's something.
Okay, so we gotta stay in the thing as usual.
I'm going back where I belong.
You know something of time and dream, do you?
Ow. Kept going that way. I expected it to come back the other way again.
Even still, you rush headlong toward oblivion.
Alright, we took a lot of hits there, but we still have all our heals and potentially even more heals, depending on how this works. Oh, restores more. It's restore 35. Use your hex one more time before using a fountain. Whenever you use your hex, you gain money. Gives magic back. Use it one more time before using a fountain. Okay, let's think about it. An extra use currently would give us another 25, whereas plus 10 on each gives us another 30, because it's 3 times. So this is worth more to us right now. Than the others. But what's this? Stores any health you lost during the last 3 seconds. Lots of money stuff. Using fountains gives you plus 3 uses of your hex, even if you still have uses left. Ooh. Any after you take damage effects using your boons. Okay. Let's do this.
With Selene's grace.
So now my hex is going to restore... I grabbed 2 of them, so it should restore 45 now?
Made it back.
Oh no, you're here?
I'll handle this, and once I'm finished with the work, I'm getting paid. Let's get started.
Race you.
Wait, Nemesis got those? What do you mean?
Watch your spacing.
Oh my gosh, you got that one too. Fuck, and that one. I'm gonna lose this.
Can't do it.
Shit. Okay, smack that one. comboed it that time. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed here.
Check your aim.
Try to heal.
Vitality.
Want to go?
Why do I keep... Because I can't use my thing anymore. I have 10 to 3. Awful.
I lost.
You lost. Pay up.
I lose money for that? If that had been a bunch of squishier things, I would have crushed that, but because they were just had enough health that my special didn't finish them off, and then she got the last hits.
Thought for sure when first you saw me out here, you'd go telling Hecate soon as you could. But you didn't.
It's fortunate for you, Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports. You're probably drawing some of our enemy's attention off of me, at least.
Very least I could do. Wasn't going to back down no matter what you did, but this way, can stay focused on the task at hand.
Apollo boss.
Down we go.
Oh, you were gonna go the other way anyway? Okay.
This isn't your domain.
Okay, not too bad.
You with me, Homer? Lotus.
Do I do a heal here? No, I think we're fine. Or it's not claimed. Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Attack deals more damage in a larger area. After your cast expires, rapidly deal damage. Your attack has a chance to hit twice. I'll take the Nova Strike as well. That's huge. Oh my god, okay.
Join me. Be at peace.
Very good, thank you. How are we doing? Oh, we finished our things, so our channels are faster now. Okay.
Must be the chamber that my spell revealed.
In black and murky Oceanus past the border of the underworld, the putrid waters are purified, as if to show that there, Poseidon holds no sway.
As long as his boons still work.
If only I'd gotten the upgrade on our Hex by now, I could get more uses of the heal. It's okay. That puts us back to full. We could go see Poseidon, or we could upgrade one of the things we're currently using. Let's upgrade one of the things we're currently using. They do a lot of damage, and they've been quite effective for us, so I think we're fine if we... Ow. Shoot. Tough range on these axe swings is wild. It's almost too big. I'm like hitting things I don't want to be hitting.
More coming.
Okay. 60% on that, or up to 80% on the special. The special's what we're hitting harder with, so I think we'll put it on there. Go for another one. 160 is not really enough to go there. Let's just get another pomegranate. Ooh, okay. 60 or 90? Let's put that up to 90. Are we ready? Let's do it. We've got 3 heals left. And the Death Defied.
Showtime. You know, I thought the sirens were supposed to be the singing ones. But it's always you flapping your gills at me, Skilla.
So witty.
Don't listen to her, gals. Your backup vocals are the backbone of this act. I've got the voice, you've got the music, we've got the magic. Let's give her a little taste,
Fair.
huh? We are Skilla and the Sirens! You can see every day we keep coming back here. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite sirens. You're so obsessed with me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you dead. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you dead. Beat up. You're such a mess.
Passion's gotta be almost down.
Looks like it's from the
Up a heal.
Looks like something died there. It's why you're jealous of me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too bad you must die now. I'm gonna close your eyes and drown you to death. I am gonna close your eyes, then drown you. I am gonna close your eyes, then drown you to death. I am gonna close your eyes, then drown you to death.
Okay, I should just finish this so we get to the next phase.
By a shark and stung by a jellyfish. By a
Okay, you're the featured artist. Okay. Took a lot of damage there. Probably number heal.
Good.
That's alright. That's alright. Okay, Rox is down again. I don't think I burned a heal yet. Not too bad. Oh, welcome in, love.
Keep practicing.
Okay, we could pop a heal now, but we're about to hit a fountain. Because it was 50 something. Yeah, okay. The heal would have been a little bit of a waste. Oh, and our heal's refreshed? Is it because we went to the fountain? I understand. Maybe we should have used it then. After 4 encounters, restore 50% health. Do I want that? Yeah.
All right.
We fully leveled this up. Do we want to swap it now to something else? The magic regen is really nice. Or we could grab Knucklebones for... Yeah, I have trouble with Cerberus, actually. We're going to take Knucklebones to work on Cerberus a little bit. I think that's the play.
It's so... Ugh.
A seeming endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away.
Proudo, thank you.
Doleful spirits prey
saw
upon
that.
their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place. Petals from a golden bough. A golden bough.
Oh, perfect. We immediately get the survey. This is a random Selene thing over here that wasn't part of the room? What does this do? Oh, it is. It just gives us one, though. Take that, though.
More of this tainted gold.
Let's go over here, get the health.
It's over.
Okay. More health, more health, more health. Ooh.
Smackers.
Wasn't too bad at all.
That should have done it.
Ooh. Boss fight for a Zeus thing or all of this health and magic and Hermes. I think we got enough for all the health and magic and Hermes. It's not even really a choice, I don't think.
Life.
Our life total is getting quite high.
Here they come.
Oh, that was a waste. Yeah. I forgot we bought that thing that was going to heal us after the 4th encounter.
Show me the way.
Okay, what else is here? We'll grab this just quickly. Ow. Rude. What? Oh, I was like, who's still alive?
I know it's not an easy trip, or even possible for you right now heading all the way up here, but just imagine how hard it is for our family to swallow our pride and ask for aid. Things are that grim.
I want to come up and help you, but I don't know how to get there yet. Range shots are slower. Money in greater quantities, or your cast uses less. Let's get range, or not, let's get money,
Something
sorry.
there.
Not range shots, but... Oh, Echo. Or the boss again. We're in very good shape. Oh, wait. I can compel you.
Let me help you.
Oh, yeah, this one's long.
See you in the crossroads?
I want to fight the boss, but Echo is just nice to talk to.
She's still here. Poor thing. Poor thing. Poor thing. Poor thing. I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken. Must have been broken. Heartbroken. Heartbroken.
Random boon from the previous night. Manifest your most recently claimed rewards is just a bunch of money or the dodge. The dodge is so good. You're taking this boon. Previous night? I don't remember what my run was last. Is there anything good in it? I'm gonna take the dodge chance.
Be strong, okay? Be strong. Strong.
You're not to... Ooh. Wait, hello. Hammer, Palm, Selene. Build is feeling pretty good. I think we go here. Why haven't Twitch give you notification? No? Oh, I'm sorry, Mango. It's been doing that to people lately. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, I was about to say stuff, but when did I deal with this thing? The only really exciting new information from this run so far is apparently we're going to be able to have a familiar? Hecate mentioned it after our last fight with her. She said we should consider bringing a familiar along in our fights, and I don't know what that's going to entail, but supposedly that's a thing.
Got their attention, huh?
Exciting, yeah.
And now my claim.
Sounds quite cool. Yeah, we'll increase our attacks once.
There's the bow.
I just want to use the bow, but you guys are Laura's up there, Slinny's over there, there's some health over here, okay. Oh my god. I mean, not a big idea to bring them into this fight. Okay. You're not too bad. We'll drop one of our heals here. And also I need to check how much did my dodge go down there. It's already down to 22. We used a whole bunch of it in that fight. Okay, we got 3 points to spend. Next restores. We don't have any after we take damage boons, so that's not very useful to us. Let's get more uses. And I don't need it to restore magic. It can give us some money too, I guess.
Lamiai.
Okay. Love the skill tree. The skill tree is really fun. It's a great addition, I think. Attacks have 10 power and you take less damage while using them. That seems really good. Hold a strike faster or the advancing whirlwind. Let's try the smash. So become stronger and have me take less damage. There's a shop and I have 500 money or a single pomegranate. I feel like the shop's got to be the pick, right? With how much cash I'm floating. What was that? There's a flower here. Nice.
What do we have in stock?
Ooh, okay. We'll probably just take all of this, will we not? I have so much health in this room. So if you see Right Windmill got in the bath and you must say, holy fucking shit. Oh, yes. Nell's bathing art is gorgeous. I feel like I'm not prepared for when I eventually invite other characters in there. I'm sure they're all going to have really cool stuff.
Focus, Mel.
Your boatman there has such an ugly job having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it worth his while, don't you worry about that.
Dash blasts foes near where you start and inflicts weak. That could be really good. We have health, you deal more damage. I do have a lot of health. 10% isn't that much. After your location prime to add power to your attack. We have a lot of magic. I think extra attack power could be good. Let's take Secret Crush. When you watched the parts you missed, you went, no, I cannot yell about how hot this is. I was shook. I was quite shook when Mel's portrait popped up. We still haven't used our room reroll. Maybe we'll use it in this next area. Okay, I still have my Death Defied. I'm full health with a lot of health. And I've also got 3 heals for my Hex available. Those actually do... They're supposed to do 45 each with how I've leveled them up, but it's not showing that, but that's fine. I should be... We'll see how it goes. Also, my attacks are really long range, so... For an axe. Oh, well, that's not a good start. Ah, okay. I see you, Cerberus. Oh, I used it the wrong direction. Okay. We're gonna pop one of these heals right now. Just to keep our health up, in case things get wild and we don't have time to heal later in the fight. Okay, we're at the halfway point here. We'll just use our last heal for it. Hit off in there. Okay, we're just gonna run our way over here. Almost out of magic. We're just gonna cruise for a bit while that recharges. Fire. We missed him. That's bad. Should be it.
Now I release you.
His rage dispelled and his true form revealed.
There's something cool. The good boy's a
Watchdog
boss here
Cerberus
because in the first we gave him
regards
some
the
food and
underworld
cuddles to
princess
not
with
fight.
mixed emotions,
Just that they're going,
from
some of
purest
you
joy
may
to
have
deepest
wanted a Cerberus
melancholy.
fight. Here you go. Oh, sure. Yes. I'm sure there were probably some people in the first game who were a little disappointed that like there was no combat with Cerberus. I mean, this is a fun fight.
Now calm yourself. It's only me.
It's quite good.
You're safe now. You're all right. In we go.
Okay, are we done here? It's only our second time beating Cerberus.
Even the doleful residents of the morning fields would rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
Only the most wretched serving Kronos.
Reasonable.
Finally out of here.
Really happy you're watching before playing. Maybe it won't
Out
take
of the
you
fields,
200
at
to beat
least.
this time. I mean,
Not going there.
yeah. Watching it beforehand will probably be helpful. Ooh, next boon upgrade rarity, yes.
This should help.
Less damage, yes. Money,
Oh,
yes.
coinage.
Just buy everything. We've got so much money. We're gonna keep the knuckle bones on for now. Alright, let's see if we can get to Kronos again. I don't know Kronos' moveset well enough.
Almost there.
Though the axis looks good, but it's slow. I feel like he's gonna tear me apart. But we'll see how it goes. Thank you for the bless.
Should be a clear path to the house.
I've got a lot of health, though, and also all those heals available, so I might do some of the side rooms here.
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
Oh, yes, no Eris. Good call. Oh, the shields are annoying. Oh, they spin. It's just faster than my combo goes off. Ah, shoot. Stop putting your shield up. Okay, gotcha. The score here, the composer is so damn talented, yes. All the Supergiant games have amazing music. But Hades really outdoes itself, I think. Okay.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Wait, there's somebody to talk to in Act 4? Excuse me? Who's there to chat with here?
It can't be. Cerberus,
Cerberus! Wait, I gotta talk to this thing first.
look upon me. Why don't we try again?
Oh, I already failed it?
Be not afraid. Blast.
Oh my god, this is... Oh, wow, that's tricky that time. That was long and... Cerberus best boy? Dad?
Shade rot.
What? We see him before we beat Kronos? Talk, pet.
Stay back. Got it.
Oh, Cerberus refuses. Okay, maybe we should just talk first. What is happening?
Another tormentor come to break me, or to try. And such a frail one at that. Has the Titan Lord a lack for decent help?
You. Are you The master of this beast?
The master of this beast. Well, if I'm to be remembered, I could think of far worse ways than that. Though this beast has yet to so much as snarl at you.
He did more than that a little bit ago, but it's fine.
Lord Hades, you're my... father. I'm... Milinui. I'm your daughter.
My daughter. Milinui. Merciful fates. You cannot be here. He shall find you. He'll find you and...
Oh, he's so worried about us.
I'll slay him where he stands. He's in the area, is he not?
He's in my blasted house. Where you were meant to be, and I. Look at me, daughter. I cannot confront him on my own. What do you expect shall happen?
Hi, McD, welcome in.
I expect he'll underestimate me. Father, let me free you from these bonds.
No. No, that would bring greater ruin, nothing more. Now get out of this place. Then let me lend to you what strength I still possess.
Unseen Ire. After you take damage, go dark for 10 seconds, recharges in 40 seconds. Damage while dark plus 100%. After we take damage, we get 100% damage for 10 seconds, plus we're vanished. Oh, one strike. One strike is max. But for this build, that's good because my strikes deal so much damage. Old Grudge. In your confrontation, Kronos takes a burst of damage after the first 3 seconds. Just... oh. We can just flat reduce his life total by 20%? That feels like that would do more for us. Like, this isn't going to end up dealing 20% of his... depends on how often we get hit, I guess. Your cast launch projectile dead ahead. The binding circle forms where it hits. Oh, yeah, the Howling Soul. Get a fucking Hades boon? Yes. Oh, which of these do I want? Let's think about this. 20% of his health. For this 100% to deal 20%. That would mean we would need... double that. So we would have to get hit how many times? I don't know. I don't know how much damage we do, so I don't know how to fully calculate that, but because of what our current build is, I think Unseen Ire could be really good. Hey, love! We're gonna try Unseen Ire.
I'll be back for you.
Don't be a fool.
I just want to scream and cry. Oh gosh, Mango, I'm sorry. May I?
Ferocious Cerberus, yet guards his master dutifully. having discovered him within these depths.
Oh, Cerberus. My boy. Can I pet you yet? No, okay. We don't know Cerberus well enough to pet. He refuses. As is his right. Oh my god. This is wild. What are my cooldowns that I'm working on? Oh, I channel faster. No, that's permanent though. Oh, my next boon has higher rarity, so we gotta find a boon. Oh no, we're taking less damage for a little bit. Okay.
You'll be avenged. Traitors. Next.
Just going, oh, what if it's Medusa, and the game goes, what if it's Daddy? I do hope Deuce is in this game, but having it be Hades is wild. So the question is, we've got lots of health and all our heals and stuff still available. Do we try for these side rooms? I think I want to.
A gold wrath.
What the hell is this?
Couldn't do it.
Okay.
Not losing to a bag.
Not losing to a bag. Well, I think I could have destroyed these towers. I didn't even think of it during the fight. They do have health bars.
Enough of that. In the name of Hades.
When you reach the next location, restore 100% if you have not lost too much? Oh my god. I have so much life that's... This lets me like fully explore this place probably, as long as I don't get wrecked in a fight. But because I have my heals from my Hex, I can always make sure I get up to the 60% and then get the rest of the heal from
A metal
the thing.
shunned by the true king of the underworld, not just for its softness, but because it was favored by his Titan father. A stark reminder of a bygone age.
It's shiny, but so what? He'll send more and more foes the longer I stay.
Oh, the rooms get harder the longer we stay here, but there's so much stuff we could get. And we're getting max heals. Oh, I'm stuck in the time thing. Okay, okay. Oh god, oh god. I do still have one room altar left, that's true. So if the option for the side room is something I don't want, I can always alter it. But all this money seemed pretty desirable.
3 chambers left.
Okay. Oh, there's also a limited amount of rooms that we can, so you can't just keep doing the side passages forever, which makes sense. Back to max health, because of our boon. Ow. Okay, that's not a good start. Like the 4th level in the first one? Yes, there's like the limited amount of side passages you can take, and then eventually you just have to go to the fight. Oh, so we did... Interesting, so this one again doesn't have a side passage. Which is okay. We don't need it necessarily. We got, oh, some fancy ones. That first axe upgrade I took that lets me absolutely destroy things' armor has been clutch this round. Just melts them. Oh, picked the wrong one. Careful here. Quick math. What's 60% of 272?
No trace.
60% of 300 would be 180, so we're above 60% of our health. Okay, so we are going to heal to full. Without me using one of my other heals. Oh, triple boons? Yes. That's why you reach through the armor? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the hammer upgrades for the axe. Easy does it. Is the marker on the health bar the threshold for the heal? Not the one I'm talking about. The marker on the health bar is the threshold for... what is that for again? Oh, it's not from a boon. That's from my Arcana cards. That's the I get an extra heal if I'm below that level. Just slightly extra heal if I'm below that level. It's like it makes it from like 2 each room to 4 each room or whatever.
Hear me, on my authority.
could upgrade Healthy Rebound, and then it's down to 43%. I don't have that many rooms left, though. I think go pumping this up by 30% damage is actually the better play.
Now.
Ooh, we could go for 3 more boons. These rooms have been getting harder, but I mean, we still haven't actually expended any resources, so. There's a lot going on here.
Lost it buzzing.
Okay, I'm low. We gotta pop a heal from Selene. Yeah, those little summon mice are so annoying. But we're fine. Just strange there's no marker for the heal. Yeah, you just have to know what your 60% is, I guess.
Accept this message.
Ooh, we could do it again. Or another up to 150. This run is wild. I'm just gonna keep upgrading our special because it does so much damage. We could go for more money? Yeah, I mean, why not? That's a cool terrain effect. The big hourglass that freezes the time around there. Too bad I used it. Okay, what do we got next? Ooh, a bunch of stuff spawning right on top of me. Haven't jumped into my AoE, that was good.
Pure gold.
I have over 2,000 gold. Game forcing me to math game, please. What is it with video games and math? They always want you to do math. I do have to get a little bit more careful about my dodges and stuff, because right now I'm sort of in like a prioritize just killing stuff because I've got that heal I can rely on, but that's not going to cut it in the Chronos fight, so I need to get back to not taking like any damage if I can. These bags are kind of annoying.
No traitor
Okay.
to the house shall go unpunished.
Alright, is it time for the shop room? I have a lot of money for the shop room.
Down there. Some shade rot.
Ooh. Oh, the hammer roll again. I'm not getting rid of my hammers. My hammers are... Yeah, no. That's the armor one, and that's my attacks are stronger. We're not getting the hammer. Karn is loving you? Absolutely. We are going to get his card for sure.
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
See yourself losing to that bag a lot. I'm sure I'll get used to it eventually, but just how far it like throws itself back when it fires its laser, so that like you thought you were out of range, but then it can immediately just turn and hit you. It's really awkward.
Olympus can't get to him here.
I mean, I don't need the healing. Buy 222 worth of healing? Unnecessary. Power-ups? Yes.
I'll take it.
I mean, the Nova Flourish is our bread and butter, so I think we just keep upgrading that. It's wild. I don't think in my entire history playing Hades I've ever leveled something to like level 11, have I? No, there's probably a run or two where you got a ton of palms. But it's wild. Oh yeah, the starting point for the first game. Yeah. We start right from here. Okay, Festus, what do you got to round up the build here?
On his fire to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as all Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
No, we're not replacing that. Cast steel damage 3 times succession. That's not that useful. After you enter location, prime to get 10 armor until the next location. So we just use 30% magic to gain 10 armor. That would be useful for a longer run, but I don't think having 30 less magic is for just the one-time 10 armor for the Kronos fight is useful to me. However, we have to pick something, and I don't want to replace that, so I think we just have to take this, even though I doubt we're going to be using this much. I don't have rerolls for boons yet, so we'll just take Anvil.
Greater strength.
And we'll leave this Anvil behind because we do not want to mess with our... He doesn't have armor, but will some of his ads have armor? Probably. I was just wondering, is it really a big deal if I lose one of these? But... the minus 20 damage while we're swinging our axe around is good too. Nice to have. Yeah, I can just toss some casts down and it might do some ticks against some stuff. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go in like this. Whew. This has been a good run. Oops, as I almost spill my tea everywhere.
Swim time.
Welcome, my girl. You slipped through my fingers before, only to return and give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did
Collection?
Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth.
You know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different. That they would show their elders some respect. But they did not. And my tolerance has its limits.
I'll send you to your graves.
Now.
Stop right there.
Okay. I need to... walkable, but why? Shoot. Stuns me like it. Made out that time. Oh, he uses it so much. Okay. Ooh. Our last heal. Oh, it appears on the other side of it. That was interesting. Ah, shit. Oh. Do I want to clear these? I truly don't know what they do. I assume I don't like them. At our death if I run even halfway yet. I thought this run was going to be good, but I'm just not good enough at dodging these attacks yet. Okay, those leave a thing. Okay, there's my death divide.
Contemptuous child.
Shit. Ow. Oh, that, yep, gets me right there. Shoot.
The same predictable result. Yet you persist.
Well, the second time fighting Kronos, I think you were good. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel bad about it, but I just...
I could have had him.
Yeah, what Mel said. I could have had him, but it's fine.
Kronos underestimates me still, which means I have a real chance to vanquish him. Hmm.
Good run, thank you. Yes, it was a good run.
Father.
That was a fun build.
He was so happy then.
It was very strong.
But now, don't let the Titan break his spirit.
Hey. Ah, hey, Mal. I was just floating. Floating around, I guess. And existing. Just kind of existing a lot lately. You?
Same, Dora. Just floating around and existing. Hanging in there.
Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora?
Oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now what you could do later, right?
For the sense of accomplishment?
Dora is great.
Where's Lord Moros?
Nothing to foresee there.
Moonlight guide you, Shades. Another prophecy.
Oh yes, we've made progress on the axe.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Prepared for more?
Do you think Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. And now I fear that Erebus is not much better off.
Dora the Procrastinator? That'd be a very different show.
You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you? Something for me? It's all here.
I've got another 3. Ooh, I get more Fate Fabric. I've got 12 Fate Fabric. I think we just keep ordering Psyche for now.
Shouldn't be too long.
Gotta buy the nectar and the bath salts
Here you
every
are.
time we come out here. For sure. Will you accept the... Last time I tried to give you the bath salts, you refused to come to the bath
His
with me,
mistress,
so maybe
I found
that's
him,
not
Kronos,
the right play.
deep within Tartarus, just as you said. I did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
Still, your heart, Melinoe, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training served you well. So then, he realizes who you are.
He does. We've lost the element of surprise now, haven't we? Damn it. How could I fail?
We're good.
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste. He may know something of your power now, yet not enough.
I'll get him.
Alright, we could gift, but... Oh, not interested. I've already given you, and we'll hold off on the nectar for now.
There's more I can do with this cauldron.
Oh, more? Is this the thing that...
I need pure shadow to permeate the surface
Yes!
walls. So what if...
Okay, a 12-turn recipe. Manifest 1 shadow. Shadow's what I need to do the incantation that I can open the ward and go to the surface. Because on that run, a number of the gods were like, hey, we could really use your help on the surface. So it sounds like they... Now, I don't think Hades... I just don't think the game would add like any time mechanics or something would go wrong. But I do need to get that done sooner rather than later. And we have enough for it right now, so we're going to get it.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise.
It
It'll be worth the wait. It's cooking
I should
still.
have done the instant extractions first instead of the one that takes 12 turns. That was foolish of me. Oh well. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's not a problem.
Why not send Nemesis to the surface in my stead? Even if I undo the ward sealing the path, I don't know that I'll last long up there.
The matter on Olympus isn't as personal for Nemesis as it is for you. And she hasn't been especially receptive to suggestion recently.
I saw that it had a 12-turn timer, but I did not... It didn't, like, connect in my brain that that would mean the cauldron was busy for 12 turns. I just was like, oh yeah, okay, it'll take 12 turns, but that's fine.
No, I suppose not. Some nightshade.
What do we have for seeds? Let's do the mystery seeds. They take 11. Wheat takes 13.
Take all the time you need.
We need more seeds soon. I may have to switch back to the one that gets us seeds. I already gifted Hypnos some nectar, and it didn't seem to do anything for us, so I think we hold off
Pleasant
for
dreams. Got something for you.
now. Nemesis isn't
must have a
home.
head start.
Can I invite you to the bath?
I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me?
Look, I do love a good hot bath, even whilst dead. And I'm not one to say no to goddesses, so... Why not?
Nice. Don't know if you're ready. Prepare yourself.
My eyes are properly averted, goddess.
Oh yes.
I swear.
Hello, Odysseus. I was fairly prepped for this one. The Mel one really got me, but I was semi-ready. The stubble is very well done though. Very nice. Also the eyes, the hair. I mean the whole thing is just fantastic. Nice collarbones.
Would mortals often fail?
There's Mel again.
Odysseus?
Would mortals often behave? Depends when and where you're talking about. Sometimes.
Oh, well, most of them would bathe from time to time, though seldomly together like this. Men with women. It could be untoward.
Untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
My panic is fucking real today.
Me? No, goddess, of course not, no. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before. It's been a little while.
Well, as long as it's agreeable for you.
It is. Agreeable, it is.
That was a fun little exchange. This passes some length of time, but I don't think it passes enough.
Well, don't know about you, but I am properly relaxed, I'd say.
It does pass 12. It passes exactly 12. Okay.
Fresh from the pot.
Okay, which means now we can permeate the wards. Do you love the narrators Homer and Odysseus is here? Yes, me too. So here's this familiars thing. Oh, I need 2 nectar for this. Turn trusted beast into your animal familiar grants +1, which is delight. Mostly used for bonding with animal familiars. I want a familiar. I need another nectar. Okay, what's this? Golden Life Spring. Hidden Chamber Tartarus where you may restore some health and elude your foes. Okay. Oh, this is that. We need more Nightshade for that. Unearthed Troves. Oh, the Infernal Troves! Okay, wait.
I have an idea.
Oh, what's this do? Empathy's Intuition? Update the Book of Shadows with insight into relationship status with one's acquaintances. Oh, yes. Okay, wait. So what do I have the resources here for? That is 1 fabric, 3 myrtle. That is 5 lime, 1 nightshade, 3 marble, 3 shade rot, cinder, shadow, molly. Okay, none of the things that I have green right now take the same stuff, so I can do all of them. You take nightshade. But we can get some more nightshade back. I have a couple that I can plant. This will bring me down to 3. I have a couple I can plant, so I'll be back at 5 when I get back to base the next time, so that's fine. You take 2 nectar and a lotus, which none of these other things take. Okay, so as long as I can find another nectar on the run, I should be able to get all 4. I can get all 4 green things down. I should be able to get these 2 next time I'm back.
Power to create.
I did plant stuff before the bath, just not the nightshade because I didn't know which I was going to need. But I planted these 2 mystery seeds, and then I planted these 2 things which were still 1 turn out because they were 13 instead of 12. Okay, there are the troves.
Headmistress, if I may, I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight.
He's not paying attention. No worries. No worries. I should have Instead of just planting random stuff, I should have actually looked at what I needed. Because I could have had those 2 Nightshade now, but it's fine. Get the hidden chamber in Tartarus. May as well.
Your intent was true.
It is done.
Formation of the Witching Wards. I want the familiars so bad.
For my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
There.
Up you go.
There's 1, but I need 2 more, right? Well, 2 Nightshade's all I have. So I should also take the thing that helps me find seeds this run, because otherwise I'm not going to have any seeds left to plant when I come back. So we'll take a run or 2 off from gathering extra Psyche to get more seeds. I don't suppose your Nightshade stock refreshed, did it? No, still out. So it takes more than 12 cycles for you to get Nightshade and Bath Salts back in. Need that. I'm gonna need that 1 nectar. I want my familiar so bad. It's okay. We'll get the familiar next time.
Okay. Should be able to head to the surface now.
Oh, that's my main goal, is to head to the surface. I guess we'll have to explore about to see what's going on up there.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
Oh, we can upgrade this
I
again.
see it now.
I have 1 spare slot. I don't think there's anything... Unless I wanted to get rid of, like, one of these... No, I think I like all the stuff I have. There's some good stuff here, but... We spent a bunch of ash on other things, so I can't even really buy any of this. I could get this at most, but... We're fine. Is this what I wanted to keep leveling? We finished this. Take less damage from Guardians is useful. The engraved pin sounds cool, but the problem is though, I rarely do I like die at the tail end of a fight. I don't think there's many deaths that I have where another 10 seconds I'd clear the room. So this doesn't seem like it would actually come in handy all that often. We'll keep running Knucklebones for now. We need... What do we need? We need you, right? The spade.
Maybe the spade.
Wait, no. Shoot, we are going to have to... We are going to have to be without seeds for a little while because I'm recalling you find bronze with the crescent pick on the surface. So since we're heading to the surface now, I need to run the pick to get bronze so that I can get the other... I can get the skull and I can get the fishing rod. So we got to run pick for this run since it's our first surface visit and I want to get the bronze. Assuming we can reach the city of Ephyra? Ephyra? Don't know. Yeah, we'll just have to be without seeds for a time. That's not that big a deal. Ooh, are we running these? Okay.
Should work.
Now, just... You did look that up? Oh, yes.
About
I found...
time.
Ooh,
They're
we're back.
saying you got all the way to Tartarus before. How far'd you get? Make it all the way back to your rightful home?
Why are you saying it like that?
If you're referring to the House of Hades, then yes, I did make it there. Though you could best describe it as the House of Kronos at this point. He was waiting within, just as expected, and was strong, just as expected too.
Too strong, you mean? Well, can't fault you for trying. So what's the plan now? Keep throwing yourself at him till you're totally demoralized? If that hasn't happened already.
The task remains the same.
Fair enough.
I need that nectar for my familiars. I was tempted to give it to her just because I want whatever she have. Wait, Nightshade. No, this is the cell Nightshade. I was like, I could buy some extra Nightshade, but no, I cannot. I can't buy much of anything that's super useful to me now. I've got a lot of bones, but... Hey, Frezzo, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This has stopped being like this, right? She's so... like...
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
I don't even know what to call her, but she's very rude.
Way to go with that tablet apiece, young one. Our ranks are beginning to swell with shades who may yet find great purpose in their immortal coil.
Their lives, such as they are, will only improve once my father is restored to his rightful throne.
Oh, there's no doubt of that. But first we fight.
Might even be a Bone Lord? Maybe. Hopefully. One can only hope and aspire.
The path to Tartarus.
To be
above
a
the
Bone
way
Lord.
to Olympus.
Okay. We're going up. We're going up for the first time.
To the surface.
What is this going to be like? Are there boons up here, or... You didn't give me a boon. Oh, never mind, there's one waiting just up ahead here. What's this?
Some moss.
Some moss. Okay. I'll take some moss. What do we got, Zeus? What's the sitch?
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How will you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Special inflicts blitz. The run that I did really well on was this weapon. The first time I got to Kronos was this weapon with the special inflicting blitz. And that was quite effective. Let's try it again. Oh my god, what is this stuff? Okay. What is that?
What?
Oh, being on the surface just passively hurts me at the end of each room? Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I'm just taking damage. It's not the end of each room. I'm just taking damage right now.
Of surface air, her sole recourse is to
What?
I gotta go fast. Okay. So I don't take damage while I'm in fights. Do I? Yes, I do take damage while I'm in fights. What is this?
A lightning sigil.
How am I supposed to stay alive? What is this?
How can I...
In the city. I need... Oh, okay. I got a fountain that restores some health. That's a door I could go into.
It's drawing strength from somewhere nearby.
I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm dead.
Return to Shadow now.
What?
Just a moment. You traveled to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
Yes.
Their curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes. But I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I couldn't breathe. The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air. Come here, you little bug.
I didn't get... Oh, but he might sell another nectar now.
This family, lost to you since you were born. They deserve their vengeance, and so do you. You there, Dora?
You're back.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically.
Was there bronze?
I trust
We'll
I've
get
been
more.
sufficiently direct in putting it this way.
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
All right.
Approach.
Oh, what do you want to say? What do you have to say? What's going on?
You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to.
What do I need for it, though?
Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
I need another moss. Oh, I didn't find 2 moss. Unfortunate. Restore the effects of your abilities ancient electric incurs the brightness from the surface. Okay, we're going to track that because... Where do I get a thalamus? Is that also from something on the surface? I wasn't gone long enough for those to finish, but was I gone long enough for your stock to reset? I was.
Fair trade.
Want to see Olympus as the first game? I'm very excited to see what's in store for that direction.
Cauldron.
Okay.
To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar.
Carefully said.
So mote it be.
Okay. So I just got a thing. Mostly used for bonding with animal familiars. Okay. Good. Thalamus, where are you
I
from?
have to search the depths of chaos for this.
Uncommon resource originating from in the depths of chaos. Okay. But I do need 1 more moss. Right? And that's only on the surface. So I have to make at least 1 more surface run before I'll be able to finish this. I also need another lotus. And I need 2 thalamuses. Oh, I also met Chaos Mango. I forgot to mention that earlier in that first run tonight. When I was saying stuff that had happened. Gathered by hand in Oceanus. Okay, I need another lotus. I need 2 thalamus. And I need to go up to the surface once more.
The Good Witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there until such time as I had the means to pass through. The climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan.
The Nightshade are going to be done shortly. These are already done.
May I?
We don't have anything else to plant in them at the moment. That's okay. I have an idea.
Salutations.
I'm going to go for that moss soon, but first... Bond? With Phrynos? Bond?
This is a very special treat, Phrynos. It means you'll be protected when you're with me, and you can protect me in turn. Meet me in the training grounds.
Phrynos, I've got a familiar. I can take the frog. Frog team OP.
Phrynos, you're here.
Oh, so all my familiars would just chill here now, and I can invite whichever ones, like the other ones I get. I bet that cat in that one place is a familiar potential.
Come along.
It seems we have a new disciple.
Hops about, absorbing foes' range shots that might have struck you instead. Plus 10 max life. And tulip support. And Phrynos supports the Tablet of Peace, making Lost Shades more likely. Interesting. So you can make like different builds and stuff. Oh yeah, Phrynos is just going to be here tanking ranged attacks and stuff for me. Okay, we're equipping. I don't know if this clears as fast. We're gonna stick on this because the specials were doing a good job tearing through those early rooms.
Patience, young one. You were most brave to venture to the surface, and most foolhardy as well, debatably. Is there no incantation that could help?
I think there is, Commander. Except it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation
I'm about
is
to
complete?
try, but we'll see.
Mayhaps just make a
Make a
run,
run
for
for
it. I
it,
don't
yeah.
know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
Yeah.
It's not ideal, but
Well, so my plan is we're going to temporarily not progress these because we're going to take the onion. So that gives us an extra 100 of health that we can restore as we try to dash our way through some rooms. And we're taking this because I think it cleared the room pretty quick. We're taking this. So our priority number 1 is to get the moss because we need moss to make the incantation that lets us be up there more often. And then priority number 2 is to get some bronze if we see any. And we got to go fast. So I'm probably going to go back to my speedrun strats of as soon as I like clear a fight, I'm going to pause and see, like look around the map to see what I can spot.
unfinished business here. Hold on, everyone. I draw you down, O moon.
Oh,
Lend
give me the
your
healing
light.
option.
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold. Please make your choice.
Impervious living nightmare with her own abilities for 5 seconds. Rise up, then crash down, deal damage. I wonder if impervious would count. I mean, it's an extra 5 seconds. We'll take it. Okay, there's this. It's gonna be a little slower clear this time because our special doesn't have a boon on it. Okay, but this first room doesn't hurt us. This first room is like an in-between area.
You fought beautifully.
Oh, now it starts though. Okay, we go in here.
Back to dust.
Oh, took some hits there that I didn't need to take. Okay, we're doing okay.
A boon.
My understanding was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate.
Traipsing about?
How can this be?
I'm doing a little more than that. Special disadvantage inflict freeze. Yeah, yes. Spring forms a cyclone around you that no. That seems cool, but no. We're taking the ice flourish. Immediately heading in here. Okay.
This isn't working.
Is there any bronze in here anywhere? Or do we just immediately go to one of these doors? Wow, there's so much. I think I just gotta pick a door and go for it.
Lovers.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Yep. Well, we got the moss. We got the moss, so we can start going back downward again. I wasted too much time running around
So that's the surface then.
in the city, like looking at all the doors and stuff. I should have just picked the first one I saw and tried to go find some bronze somewhere.
We made it back
But
here
we're
safe
fine.
and sound, didn't we, Frenos?
Made it, we're back.
Father, he was so happy then. But now, don't let the Titan break his spirit.
Come forth.
You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
Oh, Dora. Okay.
What is all this?
Looky who.
What? Clean, question mark? What are you?
Miss me trouble? Thought I'd flit on over for a bit again and see how everybody's doing, since I'm welcome here and safe still, aren't I? Though it has been a little while.
It's not been long enough. Much as I wished you'd grown past your childishness, Eris, I can't imagine you've returned for any reason other than to keep it up.
What? You can't imagine I just want to visit my big sister, if not you? I get it. You're still mad I slowed you down before, but I will not do that again. I swear. So, truce?
We'll see.
Truce.
Disgusting.
What did I just get? Rubbish? Mostly used to degrade the quality of the environs. Obtained from cleaning up after Eris and the crossroads. What's the... Oh, there's a bunch of it?
I'll just clean this up.
Interesting. This is a good way to get nectar and bath salts, though. These quick little surface runs.
Where are you, Headmistress?
Okay, so now...
What to cast?
So we need another Lotus, which means we got to get down to Oceanus, and we need Thalamus, which means we got to get to... we got to get to Chaos. Again.
Again, huh?
What do you have to say?
Can't believe you got to Kronos before me. Knew you stood no chance against him, but Didn't think you'd get there at all anytime soon.
Why are you
Is that supposed to be some sort of compliment?
so shitty?
Or an apology, perhaps?
No.
No. Would you say if I gave you this nectar?
Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
Thank you, Nam.
Evil Eye.
Evening, I think. So how has Nemesis been faring out there? Taking matters into her very capable hands. Not making too much grief for you, I hope.
So you know already. And Headmistress must too. Nemesis is being Nemesis. Discovering firsthand our task is not as simple as it seems.
Say no more then. Though if she becomes too intent on impeding your results over achieving her own, we'll step in.
It won't come to that.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
There.
Get this. Salute some shades.
Salutations.
Oh yeah, it said I could... It said I could see people's relationship progress now, right? Yes. Okay, she's only at 1. Okay, yeah, they all want more nectar. Nectar, nectar, nectar. Bath salts do count for some of them, but like I tried to give a bath salt to Hecate and she didn't accept it one time. Skelly would like nectar, Charon would like... Most of them are... Oh wait. Would grudgingly accept. Most of them are welcome, grudgingly accept. Welcome, welcome. Would not say no to. Welcome, 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 welcome. Okay. Phrynos. An amphibious familiar with whom you bonded early on. Content to ensure your meager residence is free of insects. I appreciate that, Phrynos. Thank you. You're doing a great job, too. Okay, well, if we're going down, then we may as well take the
spade.
The spade, because we need it for... Why is it pointing to the spade? Does the spade help me find these other things? Maybe it does. Since that... Because that's what that... Yeah. Forget-me-nots. It thinks taking the spade is useful. Oh, we're back to the staff for a run.
Discura, the witch's staff. With me, my friend.
Behold.
Skelly, what's up?
You have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples are my disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and they can fight me also if they like.
Thank you.
Alright, and the charge up. Oh, and this shoots the ball. I remember. Yes, I understand how this works. Alright. Let's head down. We need to get to Oceanus at least to get a Lotus, and we need to get some Thalamus. Oh, keepsake. Don't need this healing keepsake anymore. Evil Eye. Deal 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. Currently Kronos. Interesting. That's a fun keepsake. I'm not going to wear it now, but I could switch to it. If the run goes well enough, I could switch to it, like in the last, like between the last zones. Oh yeah, because both my surface runs, I didn't get hit by something to to wreck me, I died to the damage over time. Great motivation to get to Cronus? Yes. So we'll start with Knucklebones first and keep leveling that up. Actually, we could run this to level it up too. And if we get there, we get there. And if we don't, at least we leveled it up some. Or would I rather have this? How much more will it give when it upgrades? That's a good question. The increases on some of these other ones are pretty substantial. Like, the amounts have gone up significantly. Let's do it. Let's level up Evil Eye and see what happens.
Heading out. This is my path.
Level up the Evil Eye, and then if I get to Cronus again and die, it will be nice. Yes, if we got to Cronus and didn't win again, it'd be useful.
Lend me your light.
Our charge as Silver Sisters is to work in shadow to uphold the will of night. Olympus remains unaware of us, that their own goddess of the hunt is one of us, that their own messenger serves us as well. Let us keep it this way.
Yeah, okay.
Your choice.
Tried Morph. We haven't done the Night Bloom yet. We also haven't done the area. Let's take the area damage one, because I don't know how.
My light is yours.
Okay, it takes a few seconds, and then just does a big old smack. Okay. So maybe the play with that would be to like root stuff in the cast and then drop it on top of the cast since stuff can't move over there. Calling her Saloon might have too much Baldur's Gate 3. It is barely different. And they're both like goddesses of the same thing, which makes it hard to keep track.
A small discovery.
I see you.
Okay, there's a couple of seeds. Yeah, we'll go for hammer. I need to get some boons, but we'll go hammer.
The woods answer my call.
Specials are 20% faster and have extra power. Your charge of protect deals plus 40 damage and also strikes sideways. Your special bounces up towards 2 more foes, doing plus 10% for each one hit. Let's take the bouncing special.
Deskura grows in strength.
Oh, between these two. No Ash. Yeah, we don't need extra bones like at all.
Ensnared.
Oh, chaos, my friend. Oh, Hephaestus. But no, we gotta go to chaos. We gotta go to chaos.
I'm ready.
Is there any Thalamus down here? Old buddy, old pal?
From nothingness sprang all creation, light and darkness, and the world itself. Yet all that nothingness remains, carefully tucked away where none can find it, save for those invited in.
Let's keep our voices down.
I'm not seeing anything I can collect in here, unfortunately. What was the... Uncommon resource originating in the depths of chaos. So I think it would just be a gather point in here, but we didn't get lucky and get one this time. Alright.
When you return to Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
Chaos looking very dapper. It's a fantastic design. The way you envy their design, it's so good. It's so good.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me. And to achieve my task, I need them.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
I would love to find a catalyst here.
This can grow into exactly
Oh,
what
sweet
I need.
seeds. Oh, I got a seed for Thalamus, I guess. That works. You have 120 seconds to clear 2 encounters or get hit for minus 500 health. Afterward, gain plus 53 magic. You want to look like them all the time? That is how you want to look all the time? Oh my god. They're pretty dope. Next 3 boons have 1 fewer blessing. After that, you sprint faster. Okay. Ooh. Or the same thing. 120 seconds to clear 2 encounters or get hit for negative 500. Afterwards, restore 10.5 magic every second. So we would almost never run out, essentially, is what you're telling me. Can I clear 2 encounters? Wait, 3 encounters in 120 seconds. Wait, that's even harder. That's 40 seconds per encounter? These first encounters are quick, but I think just the speed is better? Actually, no, let's go for it. This is wild, but let's go for it. Is your gender from now on? Anyone else is just gonna go look at Chaos from Hades 2? That gender cloud is me. I wholeheartedly support you in this, Mango. That's fantastic. Oh, why did I choose a boss? I did it on instinct. Oh, we're fucked. We're so fucked.
Those shadows.
We're so fucked. This run's over. I botched it.
Need to recharge.
My health is so low.
Oh, hey, you get a free weapon service with the unwelcome remark.
Okay, attack, blast, cash, steals in succession. That was actually decent when we took it last time. After you sprint for 1 second, use 10 magic. Yeah, I'll take this with you, sprint.
Fine work as always.
This one's the hunt is on. I don't have time for this.
You're just in time.
Here, patch up.
I can't.
Oh my god, why is this fight so long? We're not gonna make it.
Well done.
We're gonna get smacked for 500 health and we're gonna lose. Actually, the run's not over. We'll just lose our death defied. Which is still annoying, but. Wait, what?
Peace and quiet.
Appreciate the backup.
Oh, it's not fully done yet. Can't access yet. Oh, we gotta talk to
So much
her.
for visiting the surface, huh? Not seen a trace of you up there. Don't feel bad. You have nice woods here too.
I'm not supposed to be up there. Could hardly breathe. But there might be something I can do. Hermes wouldn't have asked me to go if it wasn't important.
No, I guess not. I'd offer to escort you, though Olympus wants me to stay out of sight. And I won't bother saying not to push yourself too hard.
Support fire? Yes, we'll take support fire.
There. Good hunt.
Okay, can I clear this next fight
Farewell.
really quick, or am I just gonna lose my death defied? Come on, come on. You're saying something? I'd be okay, actually.
Got them, Phrenos.
We did it. My health is so low, but I now have preposterously high magic regen. Which means and we still lose our death fight anyway, because I'm getting swarmed.
All right. One of the family troves.
Okay, we'll have to get our death defied back at some point, but magic regen is nice.
Our family scattered to the winds a bit, my niece. You've heard from those of us upon this mountaintop, but Zeus sent several of his children to take care of things down closer to the base.
Oh no.
They're probably just fine.
Attacks with a knock away, that'd be good. Special could knock away? Or I need the health that this will provide me.
Vitality.
So give me a bunch of money.
Calm that shade down, Phrenos. Good.
Oh! When I have Phrenos, I don't even need to do the minigame. He just... Oh, Phrenos, such a good fella. You're like a... Oh, you're like an emotional support frog. Wait, has anyone... I know we have Critical Role fans. Has anyone watched Dimension 20? Because Phrenos is very much like Boggy the Froggy.
Confiscating stolen property. Thieving wretches.
Yes, why did you not think that before? It didn't occur to me when we were confiding in Phrenos, like just ourselves, but when Phrenos was calmed that shade down, I was like, oh,
Property recovered.
yes. Ow, what? Oh my god, rude.
Observe nearby.
Nightshade seeds.
I gotta get some health back. At some point here. Or Sorceress? I'm not familiar with Sorceress. I haven't seen most of the seasons. I'm still fairly early on, but I love. You finish sophomore year? Me too. I'm not quite on the final, I don't think, but I also need to finish sophomore year. We need health. We need health quite badly. Oh, but I need boons. It's fine. Oh, sorcerer is a female sorcerer? Ah, I see.
Which way?
I understand. Oh, we're to go to the boss fight? Okay.
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
We got this. Grows into fleshy plants. Is that only going to give me one, though? Or do I need to get down there again to get another one? I think I probably do. Okay, we'll take health.
Better.
We'll take mystery boon. That's fine.
Trusty Charon reached you after all, and just in time to face the gravest threats along your path. So may my blessing bring you victory.
Junior has been a joy. I'm really excited to get to it at some point. Attacks. See, I've got a lot of range in this, but I don't think nearby foes is useful to me. Create a heartthrob. We do have really high regen, so I think we should take this. Although the rupture ring seems really good too. We'll take heart ring. Halfway through the final episode, but moving has been a thing. Oh yes, absolutely.
Should be useful.
That would slow things down a little bit. Yeah, the smithy sprint. We'll upgrade that. Alright. We don't have our death defied, but let's see how this goes.
Hold. You brought some company along. An unassuming choice. Your amphibious friend does not appear to have capacity to sway the outcome here.
That's what you thought. Phrynos is the strongest. You did end up getting Beacon. Watching them talk after this season has been so fun in Critical Role. Oh yeah, that's that subscription service wherever they launched, right? That's cool. I'm glad that it's been enjoyable for you to have that.
I never trust appearances entirely, Headmistress, and no, neither do you. This must be an exciting night for Phrynos.
We are not here to entertain your woodland friends, Malinois. Pray they don't get underfoot.
Phrynos is the strongest. Oh, I just barely missed. It's a little hard to time being near enough to get the hits off, which is really good. That does so much damage. Just running around. Quite pleased with that.
Divide and strike.
You the real one? That wasn't close enough.
Now run, Millenoi.
We're a sheep.
Let's see you evade this. Wait, I have this. Goodbye. That's quite enough.
This build
Grown physically quite
is
strong.
interesting.
But spiritually, more is to be done. The Altar of Ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
Okay.
The consecration of ashes.
Thanks.
Outlasted her.
Freenos, my buddy. I wish I could confide in Freenos every room. But it's fine. Actually, maybe I'll suggest that to them. As a change they can make.
The Titan.
You.
Oh, you're here?
You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
Oh,
Okay, we already did that. Shop. Oh, I don't have enough to replenish use of Death Defiance. We'll buy this just because we haven't gotten it before. We are currently leveling up Evil Eye, and I'm fine to continue doing that. Alright, Oceanus. I hope we find a Lotus and another entrance to Chaos is ideal. That's what we're looking for. What was that?
cattail seeds.
Oh, and some health. Okay. Take that. See what Hermes has to say. Except Hermes is probably going to be like, oh, there's a Lotus. That's... I need to get some boons for my attack and my special, but like... kind of getting bored of Critical Role and a bunch of stuff happened and you're suddenly hooked again. Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. The campaigns are long. And not every arc can be quite as interesting as the others.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
That's fine. Area struck, you may dodge any damage. Just 10% dodge chance is always good. Sprint is 15% faster and gives you the barrier that ignores instances of damage. Once per encounter. I am sprinting in to get my Hephaestus attack off, so that could be nice, because then that guarantees us like one block at least. Or I could just slow down projectile speeds. Let's take Nitro Boost.
Let's pick up the pace.
Be zoomy. I'm gonna go here. Hermes, I love you so much. Hermes is great. Oh no. Oh. Damn steam.
The Path of Stars.
Okay, not too bad. I grabbed that Lotus, right? I was second guessing myself. I was like, did I remember to grab that at the end of that last fight? Ooh. Oh, this is the Area Blast Eclipse. We can make the area bigger. Add power. 3 smaller blasts each deal extra damage, or we can less to charge it. When it's not ready, we deal more damage. Let's make the area bigger. Faster charge. Pervious tilt the blast? Ooh, that's really good. Wait a minute.
I walked the path.
I'm like all out of nectar, right? Although I buy one every time I go back, but everybody wants nectar, and I don't have much money, so we'll go for the nectar.
Don't look down.
Steam is sneaky. It's a rough time. Oh my god, they're wrecking me. That was rough. Holy smokes.
Keep going. The honors, please, Phrenos.
Out of this stuff, let's go for health, I guess. We don't have any boons on our attacker special yet.
Perhaps you should return some other time.
No, not right now, Kronos, you asshole.
The underworld you never knew, but you did not miss much.
Need to get out.
All right.
This rift should open if I concentrate.
But you just got in.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay.
Seize this whilst you have the opportunity.
That wasn't too bad. Such a bitch, right?
Just an illusion.
Oh, and now we're just in a boss fight. Okay.
You and me.
This boss isn't too bad. I should be able to... Yeah, it's down, and then... dash into that. That's not good. Oh, what? Okay, I'm invulnerable until this goes off. I should be fine.
Hideous thing.
Okay. 3 health and a dream.
Some seeds.
Did we need... Now... I need nectar to... Can I redo the thing that makes the biscuit for the animals? Yeah, we gotta cook it again, and that takes two nectar. So I want to save up and get more biscuits because I want to prioritize getting lots of familiars. Even though I don't... I'm sure they would all understand me mixing and matching and not using the same one every time.
Olympus, I accept
So
this
we
message.
won't give anything to Poseidon this turn. Cast immediately detonates, dealing damage and knocking foes away. I like the fact that cast doesn't immediately detonate. I like that it holds people still for a while. Check your weapon. A spirit bubble may appear. We already have plenty of that. We're just going to take Wave Strike. Ooh, Narcissus. Oh, I've never been so happy to see you. Give me my Deathified back. And maybe some healing.
You are looking
What's all this?
like you don't know. Don't even know, right? Be right back.
I know what I just said about saving up nectar, but we don't get in here all that often, so I'm actually going to gift him this nectar because I want his keepsake.
As you've made no attempt to snap my head from my shoulders, unlike many other things lurking about, I'm compelled to give you this. Just as a casual acquaintance, to be clear.
Alright, because he's always getting gifts from the suitors.
You give me such tokens of affection, full knowing I've already got a lot of them, and, more importantly, am spoken for. Fine. Here's something to remember me by.
How could I ever forget you, Narcissus?
Aromatic file. Okay.
Don't you get lonely sitting here, staring into those waters? Especially in a place like this?
Lonely? I don't know the meaning of the word. I have the best company you could ever ask for. Me.
Okay. Not a Deathified, but a 50 heal is something. Or 25 increase. I think the 50 heal in my current situation is better. Okay. Useful. Not, like, worth coming in here, for sure. Not the best thing you could have done for me, but enough that I feel that my decision to come see you was justified, because 50 health is 50 health. I'm just going to spam them with special and support fire.
Breathe it in.
Oh, the steam! Okay, who's next? Oh, you're still alive over here? Okay, where are people spawning? Oh, all over the place. Oh, what? You're behind me? That's so rude. And then you launch a steam barrage in my face? Okay, you two back here. Real annoying. Are we good? Splash damage, make the sprint stronger, make the heart throb stronger. Let's just make the wave strike stronger.
There we go.
Ooh, we have a shop next, but we also have a thing here. After the duration, 4 encounters and I would restore 50. What room am I on? 22, so we're going to hit the boss before we get the 4 encounters done. I mean, we don't really have another... We could save the money and just hope the shop gives us something, I guess. Okay, there's some healing here. And Hephaestus. We'll take that, I suppose.
In the name of Hades.
Gain some armor. Foes' attacks cannot knock you away. Ooh, just 50 armor is useful. Gain bonus life based on your magic limit. Max life from Magicka. Plus 20%. So this would give me... Wait, let's see here. This is going to give me 20% of 82. Which is not a lot. But it's replenishable. This is 50 though. I think we gotta take just take the flat armor, even though this is gonna expire once it's broken and we'll never see it again. I think we have to, for the purposes of trying to win this fight that we're going into, I think we gotta grab the armor. And then I'm gonna quickly use the washroom so that I can focus well on this battle against Scylla. Or Scylla? I think it's Scylla. Whatever. It's somebody. We'll be right back, and we'll jump into battle. Okay. What's my situation? Right, I got 111 health, 50 armor. And it's actually a decent build. It's just kind of... If I can get something to put on my special, I'll feel in really good shape. So my special is doing a lot of good work, but... Actually something to put on my cast, too. I just need more boons. I've got lots of, like, good supporting stuff. But I need a few things to really make my attacks actually pop.
Still practicing, are we?
Oh, hey girls, guess who? It's the one that got away, that's who. Something you want to know about me, lady, is once I catch him, I never let him go.
That comes as no surprise to me at all. Some sea creatures are famously clingy. Barnacles, clams.
I am not a clam! You take that back. I'll make you take that back. This song's called Coral Crown.
Nope. Bad start, bad start, bad start, bad start. Wait, I'm not using my, that enough. Okay. What's the other one? Yeah, that Hephaestus boon is really good. It's hard being close enough when that's gonna detonate. Here we go. Okay. The featured artist, that's alright. Okay, drums down. That was quick. Shoot.
Come on, Jenny, get up! Make yourself at home, my darling. Take that dip.
Okay, that area one is actually really strong. Especially with the invulnerable after you cast it
That
thing.
was awkward. For me.
It's just such reliable damage. I actually quite like it. So what did I lose? I lost 31 of my regular health plus the 50 armor, so 80. I took 81 damage. It's not awful. It's not the worst. Why is this sparkling? Just because I could use it? Yeah. Heal 10 every location? I don't really need that at the moment. Gain some stuff now? I think we just save our money. I really want to find another portal to chaos. I need more seeds.
Mustn't stay for long.
Oh yeah. I'm so fast. Oh, more Hephaestus. Yeah, we'll take that. Would have given up this run a long time ago. I was very close to losing a couple of times, but it's stabilized pretty well. I'm feeling decent about the build.
Found the bow.
Okay, what do we got here? Hephaestus and a heart and another thing. Okay. Ooh, what kind of seeds do we get here? Leave me alone. Okay. We got
Mourners. Be again at peace.
Okay, get the health, and then there's this over here, which we can yoink. And then we got the Hephaestus boom. Oh, this thing, okay.
Next.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. Nice. Oh, something left health for me over here? Way over here?
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. Your specials occasionally create the blast. It's not really what I'm looking for in my special. It purrs for 10 seconds at the start of the encounter. We've had good luck with that before, too. Attack specials deal bonus damage to armor? Has armor been much of a problem for us yet this run? Do we have anything else that does armor? I don't think we do, but I think we've just been chunking our way through it. %20 bonus damage isn't that much. I'm going to take mint condition.
Such strength. Think I can finally go.
Ooh. Aphrodite boss. Hey, stop that. Aphrodite boss are these three things? Just you trying to yoink
Those
me.
poor shades.
Took some damage in this fight, but it's okay. We're alright. Cleared. There's armor up here. Ow, you asshole. Bunch of damage right at the end there. That's unfortunate. Okay, alright.
Olympus
I have to
I've
find some
sent
health,
this
but
message.
do you love in the arrows? Ah, support fire is so good. Special could also knock foes away. Ooh, crashing wave, knocking things into barriers. Let's get that to synergize with our attack.
Just one more.
Just one more. Where is it?
Flourish.
Down this way. Okay. Alright, not awful. Excuse me. Ooh, Echo. Wait, Trove for money? Do we Trove for money? No. We need health or death defiers or something. What was this?
Glass rock.
Glass rock.
Hello again, Echo. How have you been? How have you been? How have you been? How have you been? Oh, you know, this place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been. About the only friendly face up there is that Narcissus. Is that Narcissus? That Narcissus? That Narcissus?
Oh yeah, wait, they're from the same myth. I forgot about that.
Wait, your voice. You know him. Oh no. Knowing all his suitors, and knowing you're here in the land of the broken-hearted. 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 Broken-hearted.
Oh no. Get our Death Defied back. The dodge can be good. I think we'll get the Death Defied back. I think that's the plan.
I won't forget this, Echo. Won't forget.
Hey, look what welcome in. Selene. Ooh, wait, okay. Selene and Hermes or Hephaestus and Hammer. Those are both really good options. We're gonna help her the way we did with the one that sang in the first game? Maybe. Yeah, it was interesting because in the first game it was Orpheus and Eurydice, but like Orpheus was sometimes in that like the main hub area, and then would occasionally go and hang out with her. But if it was two region characters, would they just sometimes not be in one region, I guess? Have the trinket upgraded yet? No. They take a while. What's my model doing? I'm just like rubbing my eye right now. It seems to be getting really confused. Are we okay? Okay, that was wild. Do I already have? I have one hammer boon already, which is the bouncing special. Did you go hammer for wheel builds? Hammer's fun. But Upgrading my Hex would be good too. And I do value Hermes very highly, but I've also been liking Hephaestus. Mal really thinks the choice is hard. Apparently so. We are going to go up here because I want to upgrade my Hex. Oh, and we get that right off the bat.
They know I'm here.
Stood in that. Didn't even see it there. Oh my god, I'm getting pummeled by this guy. God, getting caught in the runner's like, attack rush is the worst. That was rough at the end there. Okay, what do we got now? I mean, larger area seems really useful. Let me go up the tree. It's power. +1 Moonblast 2 seconds after the first? Oh my god, I wish I had distributed my points a little differently so I could get to that this turn. It's okay. Go to there. What? Jesus. Can't get it to go to this middle one. We'll go Magnitude. And we'll take that. Hopefully we can find her again, but if we don't, it's whatever. Ooh, where do I gotta go?
Flourish.
There's a nectar down here? Yoink. Zoom up this way. Okay. Who's coming? What do we got? Oh my god, you? That's... Why is there a mini-boss here? This isn't good. Oh, it's... yoinked into there. Okay. This is bad. We gotta kite away for a little bit. Pull-in is wild. Okay. Shit. Okay, here we go. Okay, shields are down on you. So close. I really don't want to burn my Deathified here. Okay.
Corruption cleared.
Oh, they're the evil I ranked up. What do we got? How much better are you? 25% now instead of 20. Okay. I mean, that's not negligible. That's something. What do I have? We're not gonna...
Hear me, on my authority.
Ooh. Wait. When you have at least 2 of each element, you deal more damage. I've got 2 fire, I've got 4 water, I've got 2 earth. I only have 1 air. Do I take greater evasion now and hope to see Hermes again? No, it's better to take Tall Order now, even though it doesn't do anything, and then hope that we get somebody else that gives air, because Hermes isn't the only air. Yeah, we'll take that and hope that we can find... Am I confident in dashing down here to get this magic? Do we really need it? I want it, but if I lose this Death Defy for going in on this, I'm going to be real sad.
All is possible.
Shop or... yeah, shop. Shop. Please give me heals. I'm begging you. Oh, no heals today, Charon? There's no way we beat the Infernal Beast with this much health. It's all over. Unless Aphrodite gives us something really good right now. Rapture Ring will give us the 20% bonus damage on that other thing we just took, which is something. At least 80, you deal more damage. Well, that's not useful to us right now. You could actually get really high dodge chance if you stacked this and Hermes dodge thing, and I think I've seen a couple other things carried around with dodge. You could apparently go like a heavy dodge build, which would be kind of fun. We're taking this because now Tall Order is activated. I mean, I gotta spend what I have because I don't think we're gonna get past this fight. We'll see, but. Although there is a lot of space to just run around in this fight, I might be able to play it real slow, just keep spending magic and then using my my hex. We'll try. We'll try. If I had more health, I would be using my sprint damage, because that's real high, but... Oh, I gotta get away from those big things. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, shit, okay. Alright. That's gonna hit me. And I didn't dodge in time. Okay, we're alright. Oh, God. Resisted. Shoot. I don't know if I was close enough to land that. Is that gonna deal damage? Okay, it did. What is that up there? Can I... That's down. Except these ones are still up. I want to go dig from that seed spot up there. Oh, fuck you, dude. Okay. Oh, this fight gets bigger when this happens, I understand. I'm just trying to... Oh, shh. Okay, word range, word range, word range. I'm honestly just fucking spending my magic so that I can use the Hex to finish it. I'm not even playing around. Right there.
You shades, leave him alone.
After a furious and world-shaking clash,
okay,
the dreadful Cerberus recovers his true form.
The run was not, in fact, over.
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the Princess of the Dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tartarus, where waits her lifelong foe.
We're now so close, aren't we?
I don't have... I can't believe I also dug those seeds in the middle of that fight.
Good.
We don't have much in the way of consistent healing, so we're just gonna have to hope that we
made it back here.
Can figure something out here. We can take this, that's something. Gain 25 without restoring. I don't expect we will find the opportunity to get to full health, but we can take that. Oh, we'll take some mystery seeds now, because we wanted to build up some seeds. Our seed supplies.
And you keepsake.
We're going to keep running this, hoping we get to Kronos, but I don't know if we will. I truly do not know.
Ground floor.
Okay.
They'll know I'm here.
It seems we have an unscheduled visitor.
use.
There's another wave. We have our hex saved for it.
No
Okay.
traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Didn't need it, but that's okay. We don't have good heals this time. I wonder, should we just... Do we just push for the end, or do we try to get some of the side stuff? I think we just try to get to the boss.
Go, Freenos.
Nice, okay. Ooh, yes. We'll take this, though.
Cerberus. It's me.
What are you doing here again? I told you, you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now, and be unseen.
Gain more damage per each spent death defied. Cast, launch the projectile dead ahead. Or the Unseen Eye. The Unseen Eye didn't seem to do a whole lot for us last time. We'll try the Howling. I like my casts, what they currently do, though. But maybe I'd like it more if I could fire it away. There's only one way to find out. We can give it a try.
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
Are you willing to be pet yet?
Won't
No,
let me.
not yet. Someday, perhaps.
The once feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming Titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable. Cerberus, take care of him, okay?
It's pretty good.
Out of my sight.
Now I can't leave it on things that are spawning, which is kind of annoying. Damn rats. Okay.
Seeds of the poppy.
Oh, okay, we dug up something new. That's useful at least.
No, you don't.
Shot just through them. Okay.
Worth taking the longer route?
Ooh, but it's a boss encounter. Hephaestus. What if I altered it?
What else?
Boss for Aphrodite? No, okay. I think we'll just keep going. Assholes.
For you.
Okay, get another one of those. We've got 300, which is not a lot to spend, but it's something. Ooh, we trove for money? Yeah, because we have our special saved up. Not a special, but our hex.
They never learn.
Well, it didn't cost us any health, and we managed to get 54 extra. I don't think that's going to be enough to buy us anything additional.
Made it through.
No, we could have afforded the two things we can afford either way. 40 armor is something. Alright, I'm not feeling... I mean, who knows? Last time I felt quite confident, and we didn't win. Maybe this time that I'm not feeling confident, it'll go... better. Or the same. We do have our Evil Eye, so we're going to deal a good chunk more damage. Let's see what we can pull off in here.
I'm home.
Do not presume to test my patience here. You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest?
Why, because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however, soon enough. Wretched girl. Observe. My subjects have been waiting for this.
What's going on up here? Ouch.
Prepare.
Ow. Okay. Okay. Shoot.
Expire.
Oh, ow.
Legions of the Golden Age, come forth.
That hits me? Okay.
Watch this.
Oh, and he gets me with the lunge. Shoot.
What did you expect would change this time?
That was actually, I think, the furthest I've gotten it, because I hadn't seen those
Where?
those bag summons
Father?
again.
But Lord
Ooh.
Hades,
Lore.
You have your orders. Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
no harm shall come to young Malinois, my lord. In this, at least, I shall not fail you. Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter.
Oh my god, I'm playing Hades? I was expecting this scene to end. Who's this? Who's that picture of? I don't recognize that one from the first game. Man, Nyx is like trapped in a stasis field or something?
Nyx! Answer me! Blast!
any attacks. I just have dash.
Hello, Hades.
Oh, wait, they're all frozen here. Mag, Dusa, Zag, Achilles, Than, Persephone. Can I fully explore the area before I talk to him? No, okay, we can't go down here any further.
Ah, there you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life they are, despite the dour environs.
Greetings, Father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
This is such a interesting dynamic. Seeing Hades in the role of son. Like, so many times in the game, we as Zagreus approach this desk to talk to our father, Hades. And now we're doing the same thing as Hades to talk to his father, and it's just a wild dynamic reversal.
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits all throughout Tartarus.
Father, that was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But how can this be? I thought that you were gone.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator. Blood sacrifices also helped.
What do you intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My qualm is not with them.
Olympus shall have your head. You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you. Tell me exactly where the Fates reside.
Oh, he's after the Fates?
The Fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
Father. Kronos has my family, and the Fates themselves. Oh, Phrynos. You're always here for me. All that you lost is all that you are, as Headmistress would say. Dora must be hiding for a bit.
Ready for more?
Dora. Moros is here.
My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three Fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the Fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them, so they protected me.
Oh gosh, Morris, it's not your fault.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own. Surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
Oh. The Fates. They need my help.
Requiring or request your assistance. This is no prophecy, merely a plea. We take considerable risk in reaching out to you thus. Though can foresee no other option. Oh my god, amazing.
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch.
For long enough. Afraid not.
There's still that path, which I don't know where it goes.
What news?
Oh, you know, things are
I
going.
dreamt of Father once again. When Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time, I remained there longer than before.
'Tis more than a dream, of course. And what else did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
I learned Kronos wanted for Father to tell him where to locate the three Fates. Kronos hates them, or feels threatened by them. He's been searching for them all this time, hasn't he? And finally found them.
Which means they may not take our side if forced to choose. I feared as much. I didn't wish to lend the possibility my voice. Well, this certainly fits the spirit of the news Swift Hermes relayed when he spurred us to act. Something real bad, I believe were his words.
Real bad. Yes.
Real bad.
Our altar can be purified.
Enhance the altar so that you can unlock the potential of your arcana. Cinder and 6 fabric. 2 nectar and 2 garlic. Restore the taverna where shades and others. Rest and recover grants 1 ambrosia.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
We don't have anyone who's ready for ambrosia yet.
Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her. I swear it. Right on time. Good evening, broker. Should be of use.
Back early.
Moonlight guides you.
Early? That was like one of the longest runs I've done yet. What do you mean?
Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there. And my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the Fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the Fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
Huh. Odysseus on leave. The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout. Rest easy, son of Nyx.
Okay, we gotta get this going. For sure. 21 for the poppy seeds?
Into the earth you go.
Silver option. We're doing our best to get to that. We're working towards it. This was ash, cinder, and fabric. We finally get that too. We need garlic for that, which we don't have yet. Doing a shadow extraction, but we don't need more shadow for some reason. How do I make more Witch's Delight? Because I can't.
O altar of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your true purpose that I know firsthand.
See that, sisters?
Moon dust.
Sprint into any lone shades you encounter, turn them against your foes. I still don't really understand what that means. I haven't like noticed lone shades.
I have a task for you.
Or perhaps it's just because I sort of
I felt your words.
gloss over them. Because I assume they can't do anything.
might it be.
I just figure they're like chilling.
This wasn't on the list before.
Okay. Oh, what do you got?
What do I need?
Okay. That's doing that. I got so many bath salts. Nemesis, do you want to go to the bath?
Hey, I suspect I know the answer, though I don't suppose you want to pay a visit to the springs? Clear our heads?
Oh, appreciate the invite, but I'm on guard duty right now, probably until time claims us all. And this suit takes forever to get on or off.
Yeah, I could see that. Looks like pretty complex armor.
Death to Kronos?
Fine.
And I'm probably not going to have the opportunity. Oh, I can't give you this. Welcome offering of that. Is there anyone else I can invite to the bath here? Probably not. Oh, I haven't nectared Scalameus yet? Interesting. I've got 2. I was hoping I could make another one of these. Closely guarded recipe. Cooked in the cauldron using the alchemy recipe Beast Loved Morsel. But it doesn't let me... Wait, alchemy recipe. I made it with an incantation the first time. Oh, maybe I still need to get the recipe for it then? To actually make it more often? Okay. In that case... I'll have to just use our stuff elsewhere. Because who do we still not have a trinket from? Selene, Skelly, and Charon. Well, Skelly and Charon are both right here. I could probably just
Would you indulge me for a moment, boatman?
get them both
If we're
while
to
we're here.
restore the old order around here, I was thinking why not start like this? Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this?
Purse, and we'll go...
My altar's all charged up.
Skelly, I was about to give you a thing. You're just... There you are. Thank you.
The things that I have seen.
Commander, though it falls to us to keep the old traditions alive, may you partake of this nectar, unburdened by the weight of its significance.
I'm most appreciative of both the offering and of the sentiment, and I summarily shall do my part. Behold, the luckiest of my possessions is in your possession now.
You honor me, Commander.
Luckier tooth?
Choose wisely, young one, ere you set forth each night. There's your arcana at the altar, your choice of nocturnal arms, your keepsake, your gathering tool. I mean, dang.
It's a lot to consider when you put it that way, Commander. But my objective is always clear. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. Free my family. Free Olympus.
Well, that was like 4 different things right there.
Okay, what are our new ones? Luckier tooth. After you fall to 0, automatically restore 51 once this night. So it's an extra... So the lucky tooth in the first game, after we fall to 0, would restore 50. So this is 1 health better than it. And that's why it's the luckier tooth, which is amazing. The gold purse gives us money starting out, and then this is, of course, is... Oh, from Narcissus. Founders restore extra health. The next one makes one random common boon of yours rare? Oh, that seems really good, too. Currently got the evil eye. Hey, love, welcome home. Oh gosh, I'm sorry you're not doing too great. I love you. Do you want some company? I mean, I'm always enjoying the runs, but if you'd like to vibe and watch another run, I can do that, or I could wrap now. Either way is fine for me. Okie dokie. Well, yeah, we'll do one more to wrap up for the night then. Oh, look! I have a familiar. Freenos is my familiar, and he comes with me on runs now. He's completely safe. He can't be harmed. What does he do? He can block ranged projectiles that hit him. And he gives me 10% extra life. And that's his role. And there's been mention of like other familiars, like you'd be able to choose from other familiars as well. He sits right here on this moon. Yeah, I think the cat will be one. Because he sat right here, so I think each of these like outer moons on this circle is going to be a familiar spot. I don't know what the others would be, but that is what I suspect. So we've got... What did I say we've got? We've got extra seeds. Or a couple extra seeds kicking around. Not a lot, but a few. Enough that I could go back to... Actually, I've got to investigate this because I just upgraded something here. Now use Moondust to unlock the full potential of each of your Arcana cards. Using the Alter Press to switch insights. What does that mean? Insights? Oh, okay. We can upgrade these things. So we've got the regular altar.
I never realized.
Okay. Did I want any of this stuff? I like origination, but I don't know what I would drop in favor of it. What are the insights do? Increase the health, increase the slow, increase the damage there, that's not bad. Increase the restore. Gives extra health and magic. Make us faster. 2 Death Defiance. That costs 6 dust. Okay, we're saving up for eternity to get our second Death Defiance. That's That's clearly more valuable than like any of these other things. How else do I get moon dust is the question. Trading with a wretched broker? Yeah. I didn't see any moon dust on you when I went to talk to you.
The shipment's arrived.
Oh. What? No, there's no... Oh, that was earlier.
Just checking up on you.
Maybe it'll be an exotic good later on.
To join our fight.
What is this?
Upon Olympus and in depths of hell.
Oh, we can join in the chant.
Crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
Our wards are that much stronger thanks to you.
Amazing. Salute you.
Something to report?
Oh.
I heard your efforts to bring Cerberus back to his senses were successful. At least temporarily, Goddess. He bounded off to Tartarus only to be cast out into the fields again.
That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus, he seeks his master, my father, whom I happened upon bound in chains. Kronos is torturing them, mocking them.
Kronos is using them to get at you, instill in you emotions that compel you to throw caution to the wind. Remember, wars are won and lost in hearts and minds.
Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days?
Well, yes. I always did.
Okay. Ooh.
Look at him all peaceful. Not a care in the world. Could you imagine?
He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught you all so much.
Not really. Hypno served in the House of Hades under Mother's care. Ran into him now and then, though. He ever wakes up? Hope I can be there when you finally meet.
Thank you, Nem.
Oh, Nem doesn't mean that in a nice way, unfortunately. She thinks you're going to be surprised by how much of a goofball Hypnos is. Okay, we need to get this run on the road. I think we're good on seeds for now. It says to keep running this. We'll keep running it because I need to get. We need to get more origin seeds actually to get the more thalamus so we can traverse the surface without dying. Oh yeah, I love. So we managed to open the ward to go up to the surface, but in the surface maps, you just consistently, like every 5 seconds, take ticks of damage. And so you can only make it like a few rooms, and then you just die. But there's an incantation we're working towards to prevent or mitigate that, so it actually becomes more traversable. But for now, we got to keep going down. Do I have everything I want? Oh, wait, I need to decide about my keepsake. I just unlocked a bunch of new ones, and I wasn't sure. We take the money. I also kind of liked this one. Cannons restore extra health, and they upgrade Boone's rarity. We got that from Narcissus. And then the luckier tooth.
The file.
Let's try that for now. Okay.
Farewell, Commander.
Ooh,
Moonlight guides
Apollo.
Artemis always calls me little brother when we're twins. At least she never comes home empty-handed from her hunts. Just recently she found a family relative and ally, poised to strike behind enemy lines. You are quite the prize.
I don't remember what my special does with the daggers. Oh yes, I do. It throws out a thing, but it's like slower than with the staff, but then it fans. Right? Guys roughly deal damage in the air for 2 seconds. Solar Ring? That seems really good. We haven't tried it yet, I don't think. And I've been enjoying the casts more and more. So let's try Solar Ring.
Apollo's light.
It's pretty good. Feels pretty effective. What else has happened tonight? I fought Kronos twice more. I got him down to like 1/4 health left, I think, on my best run. Which was pretty good. Ooh. Selene or Hestia? I really liked Hestia's... But it is Alpha now. It's true. Oh, can definitely hear it with him. See, I'm not quite... It's been longer for me, and also I'm not as familiar with... Is it the new Alphino or the old Alphino? Because Alphino's voice switched at one point, right? New? Okay. I really liked Hestia's Scorch on the daggers because of how fast they attacked. But, I mean, the hexes are just so good. I can't not go for the hex, I don't think. Or can I? Let's try it. Let's see. Let's just see what happens. Probably won't even get the attack upgrade option.
We did it, Phrenos.
Because it was Sam and our own. Oh, okay. Yes, that's right.
Who sniffed you out, was it? Seems like an awful big coincidence. But then we're gods. These things, they happen all the time. I'll say I'm glad she found you when she did.
I hope on this last run I can find... Because I encountered Chaos for the first time tonight, and I hope I can find a drop down to show you Chaos, because Chaos's new design is pretty cool. Okay, attack inflicts Scorch, special inflicts Scorch. That one's rare. But we'll take this one, because that's what inspired me to come here. Special fires each shot straight ahead. Oh yeah. That's right. Less striking the attack deals damage in an area. Special channels much faster. We're gonna take this just because I haven't taken it yet.
My blades grow sharper still.
So it just makes it like a single target thing. If we can apply something to that, that could be really good. Maybe I should have, in retrospect, if I'd taken that on the Scorch on my special and then used it like this, it would have applied a ton of Scorch stacks at a range, and that could have been really nice. But we'll see. I don't think it's bad having it on my my attacks at all. This cast is really good. Ooh, okay. Arachne or another Hestia. We're at full health. I love the armor from Arachne, but we go to her every time. Let's do this boss and get another boon. Let's play it a little bit differently this run. Ooh, okay, I just stood in that thorn barrage. We lost like half our health there, but it's okay.
In the name of Hades.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Oh, we could have it on the special too. Special launches fire a projectile or your cast to aim the projectile spells on impact. The binding circle forms there. That's been really good, and I think that would be even stronger on. Like we've used that before, and it's been very effective. And with the Apollo cast we got, that could be really good. That's what I was just talking about, though, but I think I'm going to take that, because now I can off, and then it's going to do its thing. We'll see. Oh, it's a Nemesis fight. Shit.
Evening.
I lost my last one of these. Oh, no! It's not a Nemesis fight. She already cleared the room.
Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins. All over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
Think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
Ooh. You trade offer. Fair trade. The incarnate of retribution ensures all get their just desserts. You give 14 gold crowns, you get 5 ashes? Sure.
I'll take it.
Done deal.
Wait, don't you dare. Okay, you're taking the shop. Well, that's fine.
Well,
I wouldn't have taken it with 99 money anyway. Wait, what's happening? Oh, I'm not charging it up long enough. I was like, why is it not doing its thing to them? Because I was just launching it and not. Okay. Can I get a heal of some kind here?
Let's see here.
Thank you. Need a random item? Sure. Expiring deal discovered? Sure, any goods offered by Charon cost less. Well, we're probably not going to make use of that anytime soon. Let's get some health. Hermes? Yeah. Hermes.
Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves. Lord Hermes.
So, Cramp somehow got hold of the Three Fates. That isn't good. Not sure what we can do about it, Em. At least now everybody on Olympus knows. I figured it was time. Got us a bit on edge, though we do hide it pretty well.
Yeah, okay. Attacks faster, just passive dodge chance. What are my elements currently? Oh, I forgot. Got 3 fire already. I'm being like full fire. Oh, Hermes? Yeah, Hermes! He still talks very fast. We're early in the run. Bonus gold could be useful.
And we're off.
Plus, we do have this discount if we find a way to use it, so hitting that with some gold would be nice. Oh, hit the train. Oh, no. Oh, and there's a shop. That's convenient. And many rooms full of...
In you go.
Oh yes, these shades. You may have noticed on Freenos, it says tool support and it shows the tablet of peace. So normally you have to do that mini game with these shades, but when you have Freenos with you,
That shade the way.
Freenos just calms them right down. Yeah, it is very cool. Which made me make the connection just earlier that, and I didn't really think of this before, but like we can fight in Freenos, and Freenos also calms the shades down. So Freenos is very much like Boggy the Froggy from D20, an emotional support frog. Okay, this stuff's all cheap.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I do not care to see the glimmer of the golden coins that Charon takes from you. It is far too much like the light of day, which likewise...
Oh, that's why you were so excited? Nice. Oh, is that the thing? Because you mentioned you were excited to see my reaction, and you also hoped I would think of the same thing or something. You said, is that what it was? The Boggy the Froggy thing? Yeah, I got there eventually.
The choice is yours.
Oh yeah, these ones. Dark Side. Your hex turns you into an impervious living nightmare with her own abilities for 5 seconds. I haven't used this yet, but it sounds cool, so I want to grab it.
You have my light.
Okay, let's test it right now. What does it do? What the hell? Okay.
You were able to reach the House of Hades.
It seemed
before me,
cool.
my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we? Thank you for your support.
What do you got, Zeus?
It'd be useful.
Ah, to think my blessing could be had for a mere bit of coin. Know that the boatman brokered this particular exchange only for you. Our services have never been for sale.
Ooh, no, I don't want to change my ring. My special could inflict blitz. Or this one we drop. Well, our magic doesn't stay low for very long. That could still be useful because that would mean like every time we dropped it below 10, we would immediately do a bolt damage, and then it would start replenishing so that we could drop below 10 again. Let's take Spirit Surge and see what happens. Let's also heal. Now let's go fight Hecate.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Ready? Your aura is different, stronger. You have been studying the Arcana, meditating at your altar to prepare for your attempts.
Yeah.
Each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all.
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come, demonstrate to me this newfound understanding of yours. Now the crossed flames! Shades on your side.
You don't get trapped in that? Rude.
Now beware. Come, sisters of the dead.
This one up here. Oh, I hurt her too much and she jumped out again. Rude.
Back off. Take on a lesser form.
Ow, ow, ow. So much damage. Did not mean to dash through all that. There we go. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad.
Growing skill with Lim and Oros makes you something to be feared. Good.
Cinder.
Cinder. Took that dope hex and didn't even use it. Proud of you. I completely forgot I had it. I assume I used enough magic to unlock it during that fight, didn't I? Shoot. Okay, I gotta pay more attention.
Kronos.
Now,
Returned, have you?
he's here again.
I am time itself. What are you? A thrall of those calling themselves gods, mindlessly serving at their whim. Mind shot not crafty. To them, you are nothing but a common tool, and not an especially sharp one, it appears to me.
You're the only common tool I see around here. What an ass. Yeah, he sucks. I don't really need healing. I don't really need any of this. He was so nice at first, you're kind of sad. He's gotten, like, more, like, shitty as we've gotten to him and fought him more times. It'll be interesting to see if that turns back at some point. Because I was saying, I don't know if this was one of the early streams or if this was, I feel it was, you might have been asleep. But I was just commenting on how, like, in Hades 1 there wasn't actually, like, an antagonist of any sorts. Like, Hades was antagonistic to us, but, like, he wasn't, like, a villain, and there was no villain. So I'm curious to see where that goes.
Try a different one.
What am I running right now? I don't even remember. Oh, the fountains restore more, and they... Oh, which of my boons did it upgrade? Oh, it upgraded Spirit Surge, I think. Yes. That was just Dad. We got actually... I think it was... Yeah, it was at the end of my previous run, so just before you got home. We got a flashback of when Kronos showed up in the house. And we briefly, there was no combat or anything, but we briefly played it and ran around as Hades. And there was this really, like, neat dynamic reversal where, like, Kronos was chilling in Hades' chair, and so we approached the desk as the son approaching the father, the same way Zagreus did all the times when Hades was sitting in the desk. And it was really dope.
That briny smell.
Cycle continues, yes, exactly. Oh, Selene again. Look at these things. Messed me up a little bit last run. Okay, who's coming next? You right there?
Got you. The Path of Stars.
Okay, not bad. I took one hit from Steam, but we're fine otherwise. Oh yeah, okay, so what are our upgrades for Dark Side? Last 1 second longer. Chance to dodge when it's not ready. Extra damage during it. Extra damage to Guardians during it. Chance to dodge. During your hex, your special deals critical damage to distant foes. Extra damage, damage to Guardians, damage, chance to dodge, damage to Guardians. During your hex, your cast does extra damage. Defiance effects fully recharge your hex if it is not ready. Oh yeah, I've seen that one before. During your hex, your special gains the bonus of your special boon. Ah. I don't have a special boon yet, I don't think. Okay, we want... What's the best path here? I want damages Guardians, duration, damage to guardians, just regular damage, damage to guardians, and then we're poised to get those other cool looking ones next upgrade if we encounter her again. Altar. I never use my room altar thing. Maybe I should use it on one of these ones that I'm like not particularly. But we always need more Psyche to upgrade our thing, so Psyche's never a bad choice. I guess if it makes me choose between like ashes and bones, maybe I'll alter it. Oh, I dashed into that. That was foolish. We're fine though. Just a little bit of damage. It'll be okay. Ooh, health or money? Our health isn't particularly high this run yet.
Can those spiders get around? There.
Ooh. Oh, so because we did that, we don't need to do the rest? Do we think that any of these other things have anything good in them? Oh, that one has gold.
Could make a run for it.
That one has gold, okay. Enough of them have had gold that I'm gonna keep. Yeah, they're mostly gold. Or enemies that I don't mind fighting. Ooh, okay, do we go for shop or do we go for more money? Wait, I took the extra money boon. We should go for money. And then hope to find a shop again later. I'm too chill. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I didn't expect them to bomb me while I was digging. That was unfortunate.
Water spout's activated.
We've got our thing. Okay. It does some damage. Health or Apollo? Let's go for Apollo. Oh.
I know what you are attempting to achieve.
Damn it. Kronos. Okay.
Behold the splendor of your father's underworld.
Fine, we'll do the Asphodel thing again. Okay. Stay in the circle. Stay in the circle.
Do you really have to go so soon?
Okay, that wasn't too bad that time.
The times can change, but often stay the same.
What are you doing over here, Phrynos? Chilling by the fire? Oh, the one thing I thought up that I think I might want to post somewhere to suggest to Supergiant is that at the end of every encounter, you should be able to confide in Phrynos the same way you do between runs in the crossroads.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I want to pet the frog every room. This inflicts daze. I've never taken this because it doesn't seem like it's good. It inflicts daze on nearby foes. They have a 20% chance to not deal damage, but that doesn't seem high enough that I want that. Okay, my cast expanding in size, I think, is amazing.
There. Like waking from a dream.
Pop up over there somewhere. Okay. If I can expand into you, I think it did.
Out with you, servant.
Not bad.
Hear me, on my authority.
Special could also inflict Scorch. Sprint destroys ranged projectiles near you and inflicts Scorch on foes that fired. That has actually been really useful for us in previous runs. We'll take Soot Sprint.
Whew, that's hot. That shade needs you, Phrynos. See you in the crossroads.
Oh yeah, this is the one. I was gonna... We'll use Alter on this because... Good. Okay, it's better than some bones.
Hold still.
Oh, Steam. No.
For me.
Around we got 4 encounters restore 50%, some seeds. Oh yeah, this one. Which is pretty dope. Next 12 current item will instead inspire after 2 guardians. But there's nothing here I'd like to take with it. We could just grab that. And then the next time we go to the Wildcarn, we just gotta remember if we get one, it'll be...
enough.
Alright. And I'd like to go... Oh no, we're about to go to the boss fight. Okay, we'll go to the shop then.
Good evening, boatman. Moonlight guide you, my lord.
Let's buy the power up. Solar ring leveled up. That's amazing.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Foes with these 300 scars take a burst of damage that consumes the effect. Ooh. Sure. I don't necessarily hit things often enough to apply 300 Scorch, but I'll take that and see how it goes. Okay, I gotta remember that I have the soot sprint now, so I can just run through the projectiles in this fight. If I
Now
sprint.
see here, I'd no intention to offend last time, and never said you were a clam. At least you could do was base your anger in reality.
Would you listen to that, gal? She's still talking about clams, poking fun at my little shell here, huh? Well, let's show her how we deal with hecklers around these parts. Go!
Where's the guitarist? Just stuck over here chilling? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have just left her there. Okay, I've got the special up. The hex, rather. Maybe not. Oh, she dashed out of it. Shoot. Just give me the next phase. Thank you. Okay, that was a huge chunk of damage. That dark form is really strong. You're prepared to maximize it. Okay, drums down.
Strangled by an octopus, bitten by a shark, and stung by a jellyfish, poked by an urchin, stabbed by a moth.
Nice. GG.
How can this be?
Sing about that.
Clean, thank you. Yeah, that was a good fight. I'm starting to get the mechanics of that one down quite well. I need to learn Kronos' moves better.
No sirens, thank the gods.
It gives me some trouble. You know what? This only provides the boon increase once per run, and then it's just increases the fountain healing. I think we'll switch to... We'll go back to this. Guardian loses 5% health and you take less damage from Guardians. That's going to be useful against Cerberus. Ensure Chaos Gate spawns ahead if possible. Yes, Chaos Gate, Chaos Gate, Chaos Gate. I could also just YOLO this, because I have that boon that extends the next boon for the next 2 Guardians, which would be the rest of the run. Do I want to use that up on something random, though? If I'm guaranteeing myself something for the rest of the run, I want to probably like wait and see if I can get like the one that makes me faster, or like the one that does healing after every room or something, and guarantee that for the rest of the run. I don't want to. Yeah, no, we're not going to random that. We'll just wait to find more.
Closer now.
More shops.
One step at a time.
I heard it. I heard it. It's over here somewhere. Maybe? I heard the chaos sound. It's not there. It got used up, right, though, yeah? Yeah. So it's been used, so a chaos gate spawned in here somewhere.
Can you see me in there?
What, in the pool of blood? Oh no, the eye that's moving around that we noticed watches us, yeah. Who's this random shade? Hello? Oh, it's right here in the middle.
To chaos.
Oh, yes. We can dig.
Some sort of seed.
Nice. Okay, we needed those. I think we'll still have to take the time to grow them, but we've already planted one of these, and that's going to give us the last thing we need to make it so that we can survive on the surface. Alright, here we go. Chaos.
When I created life, I had my doubts. Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see. As my experiment continues to unfold, its outcome yet uncertain.
Oh wow, look at them. Yeah, they're fantastic. What was Mango's comment was, I want to be them at all times. From now on, when anyone asks me my gender, I'm just gonna say it's Chaos from Hades 2. Yes, same. Yeah, they're fantastic. It's such a good design. But like holding like the skull and partial spine of like the previous like Chaos design and like kind of looking at it is just so like goes so hard. And then the face on the shoulder as well. It's amazing. When I created life, I had my doubts. Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see. That's my experiment. Continues to unfold. Its outcome yet uncertain. And the little baby, yes. Coming out of the mouth, yeah, it's... And the wing, of course, is amazing.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will.
For the next 3 encounters, you move and sprint 16% slower. Afterwards, you channel your moves faster. I mean, channeling faster is always good. The next 2 boons you find have 1 fewer blessing. Afterward, your cast deals plus 30% damage. Our cast is the bulk of our damage right now. That's a big buff to our thing. For the next 4 encounters, whenever you take damage, you are stunned for 0.8 seconds. Afterward, you use minus 50% magic. I don't really find that the amount of magic we're using is too high. Like, we're not really, especially because you can't spam the cast. You got to wait for it to finish before you reuse it. Like, we're not. I think this one is pretty clearly the choice, even though it's the lowest rarity. I think just the 30% damage is the best for the build we're doing. And one fewer blessing is not that big a deal in boons. Like, we don't even really have to play around that that negative. Ooh. We're gonna go for Apollo because we already have a bunch of. We're going sort of Apollo Hestia this run. Who's this mini boss gonna be? Oh, it's you! I hate you so much.
Thirsty for more, are we? Four.
Do you not stay in? Yes, because you don't get rooted, so it's hard to keep you in there. Okay, there we go. There's some damage. God, you're so tanky. And the fact that you heal yourself is super annoying. Well, that seems to be effective. Actually, I think the play is just you gotta. Yeah, okay.
Phantoms be gone.
Play to deal with the Phantom is just to try your best to dodge the healing strikes and burn it down as fast as possible.
Innumerable as the sprigs of wheat within the morning fields, but do not make for the most satisfying sustenance for the unspeakable monstrosities therein.
The dead have suffered enough.
The last few times I've done that, the fight has lasted way too long because I've been trying to play it like so carefully. I think just get in and murder is how you deal with the Phantom.
Name of Hades.
Okay, that's out. That actually would have been not bad on this build. Double strike challenge, but that's fine. Special larger area after you take damage, your foes take damage. You inflict daze on all foes. Okay, see, now that I think is a better use of daze, right? The daze on the sprint I don't like very much because you have to get close to stuff for it to apply, and also it's taking away a valuable sprint ability. But this is just like everything in the fight gets a slight debuff when you get hit, which is nice. And it's just a revenge passive. I think we take Light Smite. Ooh. Oh. Hermes, Apollo, and a hammer or Echo? I mean, I think I highly value these people, but like these are like this is an amazing series of things. I think I'm going here. Plus, I have my Death Defiance, like I don't need that replenished. Our health is okay. I'd like to heal up a little bit before the fight, but we're not in too rough of shape, so.
Petals from a golden bough.
Just gonna deal with you two like that. Just play it carefully. Okay, where is everything in this room? Ooh, okay. We'll hit Hermes first and swing our way around, I guess. Just play this carefully.
Smackers.
There we go.
Hear me, on my authority.
Cast uses less cost. See, that seems strong, but yeah, see, the problem with the Hex using less cost is the fact since I can't spam the cast, this would actually like significantly make my Hex take so much longer to charge. Because it would take like twice as long because I'm only getting half the spending off of each cast. But this just lowers it, which is nice. Yeah. The Hex wants to pick. Your retort. Thank you, Hermes. Oh. Hello, you. Oh, that one intercepted. Okay. Whew. Ow, what? Rude.
Kronos so loves his gold.
Okay, what do we got here? We can use it. Okay. We got attack hits a wide area and deals 4% damage, but uses 20 magic. Last strike deals plus 300%. Your special gains plus 4 power each time keeps hitting the same foe. That synergizes well with the fact that I made it them all shoot in the same straight line. I still don't have a boon on my special. What is the Omega attack with the daggers? Oh, it's like the teleport behind them and smack them. I don't use that a lot because I don't like. It feels dangerous. It puts me in a position that I don't exactly know where it's going to be. And I have to take it at some point because it's on the list. But I think for this run we'll take Concentrated Volley.
One more.
Because now we charge this up. That should do a bunch of damage. If we could get a boon on it at some point, that'll be even better.
Stop.
That cast is so wild. Ooh, yes, the one upgrade. Special gains the bonuses of your special boon. I don't have a special boon yet, but once I do, I'm gonna take this. So both our hammer things are on our special, and now our hex benefits from our special. So we really need to get a special boon, which we might get right here from Apollo. That would be ideal if we found one right here.
Come fight me.
Okay. Oh, it's you guys? You guys are very annoying sometimes. Okay, where are you? Why are you not taking damage from that? Okay, that's fine. Oh, our knuckle bones ranked up. That's good. What are you trying to do?
Need to recharge.
Oh, what? Why is everybody coming over to visit? I don't want to take damage the last till in the room. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
And we get an epic on the special. Okay. Okay. But just for due diligence sake. Foes with daze take more damage if struck from behind. Okay, that would actually synergize pretty well with certain things. Not in this build, but I hadn't seen this before, so okay, there are other things that work with daze. Because I was sort of undervaluing daze, but I'm seeing the potential in a build, maybe. Could also be really good. 10% double strike chance with how fast these weapons attack, which then stacks up my Scorch, which makes it easier to get to the 300 Scorch for the insta-proc. So that's also really good, but from what we were just setting up, this is much better. So now what does this look like? Okay. Visually, it doesn't look that much more appealing. Oh shit, that would be wild. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Money, Zeus, and Selene again, or Palm Health Magic. My health is kind of low. That's not very many hits from Cerberus or from Chaos, but boons though.
Clear the way.
But yeah, the specialist OP, yeah. I'm feeling good about this build so far.
Smackers.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty good damage. Oh, did I not?
I can't.
Oh no, where are you coming from? Oh. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff, and I'm getting pulled in. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, you know what? Fine. Stop that. Where's the darkness thing? Yeah, it's right there. You haven't taken any damage yet? How is that possible? Okay. Gotta be in the circle? Oh, yeah, that could do it. Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, no. Prime to make strikes in chain line. No. Lightning bolt effects may strike one more time. None of these are great for this build. I'm actually starting to notice not having enough magic, which makes these two like complete non-options. I only have very little lightning strikes in the build, so we'll just grab the double strike because it doesn't mess with anything. But I do need to get some more magic at some point soon if I can. In retrospect, that other room with the health and the magic might have been the pick, even though this one has all the nice boons in it. I think we're okay, but like... But I'll be good? Yes. Oh, I didn't expect them to dash out on me like that. Let's get in there and combo with this. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just tested it there and you're right. For a brief second, as I stepped out of the cloud, it stopped taking damage from the cast, and then it started taking it again when I stepped back in. So I do have to be like within sight of it to hurt those things. Now there was up here. Yeah, I thought there was another gold thing up here. What's left in the room? Oh, a nectar. Oh, and there's nothing at the nectar because... Oh, it must have been that big cloud of stuff that drew down to me previously. Ooh, shop? Reward's not claimed. Okay, we gotta get the last reward, and then maybe that shop will have something we can buy to synergize with our Charon thing.
It's sealed in.
Okay, who's coming? Okay, you're coming from over there. Guys. You know what? There's no point in saving this because the room's about to be done. So we'll just do that. Okay, we get 3 this time. What are they going to be? Special does critical damage to distant foes. So the special is the big thing that radiates outward from me. So I guess at its max range, it would crit things. That could be good. I like the idea of Death Defiance fully recharging the thing. As soon as it pops, I could immediately use the Hex. I only have the 1 Death Defiance, so that's just 1 extra use, but that could be really clutch. I don't think I've tested what my cast does during my Hex. I've done the attack, I've done the special. I don't think I've done the cast, actually. Extra damage to Guardians sounds... Oh yeah, I grabbed a couple instances of that. That's why it was hitting Skilla so hard. Duration also seems tempting. Let's do damage to Guardians. Let's do... you know what? I don't need any of these... no, well, actually, we'll take... We'll take the Death Defiance one. And we'll take an extra second duration. Mix and match it like that.
I can get out now.
Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, and a shop next? Okay. Restore whenever you enter a location for the rest of the run. That's perfect. Or move faster for the rest of the run. Ooh. What's my health? 10%. So that's going to be 13 health back. Plus my passive too, so that's 15 health back every time I enter a location for the rest of the run. That's a sizable chunk of health. Versus just being faster? Being faster is really useful, though. I think we take the health restore.
Come on out.
For the rest of the run, and then I think I also want to buy, since this only costs 10, yeah, we'll buy the speed for the next 8 encounters. And then we'll go to the shop to spend our other 450 or 470 something. Hopefully Charon has some heals.
Seeds.
Seeds. Good, good, good. No heals, but some boons and a nectar and stuff. We'll take it. Gift. Not right now. Okay. Power first. Can we cast as an option? No. Sprint, stronger. Definitely not the double lightning strike chance. 75 revenge damage versus extra damage for deleting projectiles. I think I'll take this one. Not the best choices there, but it's fine.
Olympus, accept this message.
Oh, slow cooker. Your attacks and special gain power for each fire you have. I have 6 fire now, so that means everything's in game 12 power. That's huge. It's only on attacks and specials though, so it's not on my casts. That's still really good. I don't want to lose 20% health to rapidly restore my magic, although I am using a lot of magic. Now we'll take the slow cooker.
Fired up.
Seems really useful. Alright, okay. Right before we fight Cerberus, I need to quickly use the washroom. I will be right back. I love you. Okay, let's do this. It's time now. I don't have a ton of health. My magic is not very high either, but my boon situation is extremely good. The build, in terms of this stuff, feels amazing. What is this last slot down here? What is that for, I wonder? Every other section is full. What do I not have one of? Maybe I haven't unlocked whatever that is yet. Okay. The Cerberus fight, though, is noticeably easier when you have range.
Going to step aside, are you?
Alright, we can just... got ads, we're gonna pop this. Oh, my cast doesn't change in that form.
I'm a failure.
I understand.
I mustn't listen.
Oh, that thing hit me? That was my first hit I took in this fight. Oh, okay. Well, he fled, but I don't have my thing up. Oh, next wave of ads is up. Shoot. Get them with that. Yeah, you guys are... Oh, I don't have 15. Wow, I can't hit. Okay, there we go. Now the fight zooms out a little bit. Thank you. Coming up. Okay, we'll just go over here. No, ow, ow, ow. Couldn't make it all the way around you there. That was awkward. Ooh, and that took a hit. Okay. Maybe I stop dashing in and trying to get extra damage. It seems to have backfired on us a couple times in a row now. Maybe we just rely on our cast to do the work. Except now, actually, we can pop this and we go in. There we go.
Three-headed Cerberus tempers his boundless rage and hides for now his fangs.
What a good boy.
Feel better, Cerberus.
Buddy. No seeds or anything to gather here? Okay. Yeah, okay. We're good. Not bad. I mean, I lost, what,
Almost
like 40 or 50 health in that fight? It's not too bad. Not too shabby.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
Secrets of the unseen.
Get a good chunk back. What is this that I'm running? So I could still take minus 15% damage from Guardians. Which would be good against Kronos. Or I could also swap back to the Evil Eye, which deals 25% damage to the less for the Vanquish You, which is Kronos. Do I want to take less damage from Kronos, or do I just want to go full offensive and try to burn him down as fast as possible? 15% damage. 25%. Last Vanquish. I feel 25% is not nothing to sneeze at. That's good damage. But I was just saying I'm not very good at avoiding his attacks yet. So maybe I run this and hope that the fight can last a little bit longer. Just keep running this one. I've got lots of damage in the build. Store 31 now. Your moves deal 50% damage for 6 encounters. I don't think 6 encounters gets me to the boss. But this would be wild. I'm going to take this anyway because it'll just help me clear the rooms faster.
An even trade.
But actually, if I go directly there and I don't take any of the side rooms, it might get me there in time.
Service entrance.
What am I running right now? Still faster. And I'm still gaining health each room. Okay, let's see if I can get there in time. This is 5. There's 5 rooms. In theory, the last room should be his room?
Ah, granddaughter, how kind of you to visit us again.
No more hiding in shadows.
Okay, we gotta get that central thing down. Oh my god, these things are annoying. We're okay.
Done here.
Okay, they didn't. Okay, there's no other option here. But I think if I ignore all the other options and just go right there, I might get there in time. Ah. Okay, these things are. That was real greedy to go for that seed. Oh, shoot, that one ran right into me.
Got you.
Oh, nice. Nice, okay. What? Where are the doors?
Just a few chambers left.
So yeah, we could go see... What is this? 50% bonus damage. Though. That's good enough that I think I need to prioritize not doing other stuff. Right? 3, 2, 1, and then it should be alive for the Kronos fight. So I think we skip Dad on this run. That is Dad. Dad will see him again. You want to stay in that laser beam? Okay, I'm down. Yeah, the special does significant damage. Okay, is there more enemies? Yeah, that's good damage on the special.
A couple chambers more.
We're just gonna chill for a second. Well, actually, no. Going to a new room recharges our stuff to full anyway. It's like, what if? Oh, this room's small. This build is really good. Yeah, I'm vibing with it quite a lot. It feels real strong. Oh no, I forgot about the stuns. Okay, we're fine.
One chamber left. Phrenos,
Yeah,
do your
it's
thing.
good. The only thing I think I would like to have in it that I don't, which we might be able to rectify in the final shop room, we'll see. Does this count as an encounter? I'm not going to risk it, because if it does, then I'm not going to have that damage. Yes, it does? Okay, we're not even going to bother. The only thing I'd like to have is more magic regen. Because I am burning down at certain points in these fights, and I will absolutely get down to low in the Kronos fight. But did that not? Oh shit. Okay. Who's coming? You. You're a problem. Just to leave you on its own there.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Alright. Proceed. And yes, okay. We've got it for one turn. We've got this still up. And we're still getting our health, which is why we're at full health now. Okay, we've got 600. What can we do here? We could go up by 50 health, which I think is a must pick. If we get that, we can't afford the Zeus boon, but that's fine. I think we've already seen in this run even the Zeus boons that restore magic, and neither of them are Zeus is trash. Neither of them work very well with this build. I'm trying to think what else is there that does. I think I want to buy this first. Yes, that is armor. Which would be... Can I get... I can get the armor, the mystery boon, and the health. But I'm just trying to think. There is a Hestia boon where you exchange a percentage of your health for magic regen. And just on the off narrow chance we get the option to take that, I'm going to pick this first. Because if I took this, then we'll lose more health because our health will be higher. So I'm going to pick this first, lose the health, and then pick the 50.
Aunt Hestia's arrived.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, GG, baby. Alternatively, if we gave up Light Smite, we could just have 50 more health and 50 more magic. Which isn't regen, so we would still burn down, but it would take us longer to burn down. And we'd have 50 extra health. Better though either way, yes. Which one's Light Smite? Oh, that's after we take damage, the foes... Your foe takes damage and you inflicted daze on all allies. That's not core to the build at all, but at the same time, I have noticed the occasional hit that says like mist or whatever, which I think is from the daze. Like, it has the chance of doing stuff. And especially against Kronos, where his hits hit so hard, if he misses like like if we just get average RNG and he misses 1 in 5 of his smacks, that could be a big deal. So I think we take this one. Lose 20%, which means we're going to drop 20 and then a fifth of 34 is like 6 or 7. So we're going to lose like 27, but then we're going to go back up by 50. So in the end, we're going to go up by 23. So that'll put us at 157, which isn't bad. 157, and our magic regen is going to be 7 every second. We already get 2 a second, I think, from our Arcana. So that's going to be 8 a second, which means it takes 2 seconds to get enough back to cast either our cast or our special, which is much better than what it is currently at. I think we go Hearthgane, and we go Hearthgane. I mean, just grabbing this in the 50 and having a 234 is tempting. 234 health is tempting. Because plus that's more health on the Death Defied Restore too. But I think I just take this, rely on the fact, like just try to dodge as best I can and be able to throw out damage the entire fight with magic, I think is the play.
Getting warmer.
Plus, I think, well, they were both fire, so I think they would have both applied to Slow Cooker, but... and then, so we go up by 50. 148? That's lower than what I thought it was going to be. Wasn't I just at 100 and I grabbed that and I didn't go up by 50? Did the game somehow, the way the math got applied, did I still lose the 20%? Okay, well, we tried. Whatever, 148. But we have also 40 armor. So that's something.
Death to Kronos.
The tyrannical Titan's stolen fortress beckons, for the moment undefended and exposed, either because his forces have been scattered, or his certainty of victory complete.
Or perhaps both.
Okay. Okay, just to refresh, that's I mean, this is our bread and butter. Flame Strike, maybe some ads. I'm probably not going to be dashing in Flame Strike and Kronos too much. I don't like to get that close to him. Oh no, this is our bread and butter. This is very helpful and good damage too. Gotta remember I can sprint through projectiles. I don't think there's a lot of projectiles in this fight, but some of the ads might use them, and that would be useful. Remembering that I can do that. Of course, our Hex is dope. If we do manage to burn our energy all the way down, things will take a bunch of damage, so that's fine. All this stuff's just sort of built into other things that we do. There's a 5% chance that if we happen to get our thing all the way down, we might do an extra smack of lightning to everybody. And during our Hex, we do 40% more damage to Kronos, which means we want to spend our magic as fast as possible and then Hex as much as possible, because that's going to be good windows to burn his health bar down. Plus, it makes us invulnerable, which is nice. Okay. It always makes us walk in and starts us between all these damn satyr mages.
The course of history is mine to shape, yet you continue vexing me, as though you wish to do so in my stead. Fine, what shall it be? Shall I just go ahead and cede my rightful throne?
If you'd like to.
You don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we crossed along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the fates, who know your rightful place in all of this.
I do in fact take issue with the fates, though they ought to be none of your concern or anyone's. Imagine being free to make your own decisions now, only to long for the weight of their yoke upon your back. How pathetic.
Such a petulant titan, right? Damn sand orbs he throws. Where's that? Okay, dealt with the ads real quick. Oh no, there's two more up here. Okay. Shit. No. Okay, we live. Ooh, okay, barely dodged that. He's not taking damage. You're such a wide berth. Where are you? What are you doing?
Learn your place.
Where's your next ad wave? I know it's coming soon.
How about you? Hello, reinforcements.
Oh, they're there. This is new. Stealthy ads, stealthy ads. Okay. But does he have another phase? Because Hades did.
March into this house and waste my time. I am time, and I can make your every moment hell.
Sounds like he doesn't think he's done. Nice. Regardless, you crush it. Yeah, that went really well, that first phase.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, new arena. Oh, what is happening? I don't understand what these clocks do. Oh, 800 damage out there? Okay. Okay, that's something. Well, there goes my Deathified.
The end is at hand.
Oh my god, that does 3 then? Okay, this was the move before. Where do I have to be? Okay, inside. Inside the thing. Oh, that hits me. No! Oh, he got me before I could pop the hex.
Once more you slip through my grasp. But I shall catch you yet.
He was like at half-ish.
Again.
If I had guessed correctly where to be that first time that big thing popped off and I didn't lose my whole first life bar, I think I would have had that. Maybe. Hard to say. We don't know what kind of moves or how like he would have sped up in the final like half of his health bar, but damn. That was a good run though. By far the best run yet. That build was phenomenal. And you did so good, Phrynos. You were
Where does Kronos
MVP.
find those blasted satyrs anyway? Hmm.
Good run. Good run, good run, good run. Okay. Well, we ran a little late, but that is where we will be wrapping stream on the back of that. That was a lot of fun. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow or not. I normally would Friday, but I stream tonight. I might take tomorrow off. I'll play it by ear. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I love and appreciate you all. Take care of yourselves. Get good rest. Stay hydrated, etc., etc., etc. And I'll talk to you later. Goodbye.